It's Mahjong Day!
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Pawn. Sumo! That's how we do it, baby. Nice. Let's see the Yakuman. That's actually Yakuman. Wow. These guys have no idea how much danger they're in. Oh, yeah, the con would actually be so cool. Oh my god, thank you for this gift. All right, hold on. Yeah. Hello. I had to find my mute button. There we go. We got some Polnyas. Thank you, Grammar94 for the Polnya, for the Prime sub. Also, thank you, Monica Ray, as well. Polnya! There's a double Polnya for you. How are y'all doing? Good morning, afternoon, wherever you are. It's morning for me. Happy Saturday morning. Polnya. Yeah. Good enough. Hey, Miki, Rika, Theodore, Fishing Heaven, hello. Corny character? Man, I will not take slander on my kung fu waifu here. She has a very kind heart, and she has a panda with a cut. I actually don't know what sword that is. It's not katana. It's a Chinese sword, probably. Oh yeah! That's right. Phoenix Knights, hello. Anyone else just joining us as well? Hey, bro. I see you guys. Yeah. Some first timers too. What's up? I didn't have the opportunity to stream this Wednesday. If you were missing out, because I was busy doing homework. Yeah, I was busy doing reading and a bunch of other stuff. I've very suddenly a bunch of responsibilities came up in the past week or so. So yeah, Chubtarian, hello. How you doing? Well, I'm just hoping that this will be nice, relaxing, chill, but maybe we lock in for a minute, and all lasts so that we can secure our points. We've been on the downward, just a slight downward trend lately. Kevin Hausler, though. First time watcher, is this the first Microsoft Mahjong Match 2 game? If only. This is a Match 3 game, actually. So you take, if you could count 1, 2, 3, you could play Mahjong, guys. Just so you know, for anyone new here. Anyway, hi, Kevin. Kirby Sock, hello. What do I even do here? There's a slight possibility we can do something like, I don't know, a flush. Maybe we'll take it. We get something interesting, more interesting than the 7, like a pair. Basically, if I only get a pair, then I'll cut the 7. But now it's the honor tiles are dying, and I need another block. Another pair would be nice, because then I could also use this 4 to connect with the Dora. Check the Dora, guys. Dora's 5 then. What do you know? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, the PTSD is coming back. The Sesame Street PTSD. 1, 2, 3. Street Fighter 5 Ed. Okay. Yeah, that's almost as frightening as the Count from Sesame Street. Surely the red will pass. It passed a couple turns ago. Surely he didn't just draw the red in between. You should add more channel point redeem things. It is true. I'm just not sure what to put there. Log review. Technically, I do have log reviews for whatchamacallit. Oh, 4 so. If you're a paid subscriber, we do it for through Discord though. Maybe a little bit different. It's weird because, like, you know, I'm still like a YouTube guy at heart. So, you know, no offense to Twitch watchers, please don't leave. Please don't refund all your subscriptions. But yeah, I don't want to, like, you know, have the YouTubers, you know, feel left out, you know, if I do something. But, you know, sometimes there's just no helping it. Anyway, thanks, Kirby Socks. Didn't miss ya. Hello, hello. Thank you for the, what was it? Subbed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance? That's a thing? Wait, that's a real Twitch message? You could just do 6 months all in bulk? Okay, well, thank you so much. That deserves a couple more. I think that's 5. Thank you so much. Wow. Extremely generous. I'll make sure to keep streaming for the next 6 months just for you. just yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming the next 6 months, but just for you, Kirby. I got you. Oh shit, someone's gonna die. Okay, yeah, it's just a vodka. Don't worry about it. It's Nipatsu vodka. I hope I don't sound like, you know, like too facetious. It's just how I joke. I'm a little bit rough, a little bit sharp. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I don't mean to hurt anyone. Hold on, wait. We got Red Dragon, 9-pin. Pawn feels right. Pawn Yiha. And there is a world where this becomes a Honitsu. If I get the East, then I'm cutting the 6 mon. And then after the 6 mon, if I build around the... Okay, well, I'll just take it then. My bad. Alright. No, for real, I love Mahjong. I love Mahjong. I would never quit Mahjong, guys. I'm not gonna quit Mahjong. That's for real. Mahjong is just too fun. It's too cool. I love it. And a lot of games are coming out, you know, like I semi-follow like the Pokemon community, so I know that Pokemon Champions came out, which is cool. And I also know, you know, still part of the fighting game community, kinda. So I want to play Guilty Gear again. Guilty Gear Strive 2.0, like got a huge update. So I'd love to try it there too. Oh yeah, Maka, if you I have a section in the there's a members only section in the Discord. So if you go over there, you go to halftime replays, and you could like just like let me know if it's like a real log review or if it's if you want to do like a guess the cut with like whatever you put in. Yeah. I only do 2 rounds though. I only do like two rounds. Well, if it's a log review, honestly, you could like put a like 4. We could like look at more rounds though. If it's just a plain old log review. But yeah, like there's a like you could say that if it's a log review, it's like, okay, well, we're just gonna like, you know, we're gonna treat it like very seriously, just like look at your, you know, your hand and stuff. If we treat it like if you want it to be a guess the cut, then we treat it like a game, and then we try to like guess like what your moves are, or like what, you know, the POV's moves are. Yeah, I didn't update the rules like lately, so sorry if it's like confusing. Well, got out of that mess. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. I mean, I did say like recently-ish that like been wanting to like slow down on like reviews and stuff, but that's like for like existing members, because like lately new members haven't been coming in and putting in like, you know, blog reviews or anything, probably because I don't talk about it that much. But yeah, I mean for new members like you, Monica Ray, you could put in a log review and we could watch it. There we go. All right. Being ahead by the 1,000 points actually really did matter, because it did stop this guy from getting the Ricci, the dealer Ricci. So mattered quite a bit. Try and go for a Tanyao. Keep these east and green as more like safe-ish tiles. Sure, east. Yeah, I'll think of more like cool stuff to do for like Twitch channel points at some point, because I know like people have been stocking up. People are itching to use up those channel points for something. I don't use channel points that much when I like watch people's streams either, though. Well, except for like a select few, I guess. I'll have to think about this. Well, if anyone has any ideas, I guess feel free. Or you can put in the suggestions box and on Discord. Beachy. Gambling, but with a rake, so everyone loses all their points eventually. Damn. This guy is just farming. Got an Uradora, so it's actually like a pretty good hand. Yikes. Those should have been Rishinobi. He did it. Hit expert in Sama. Nice. Congrats on expert in Sanma. We all knew you could do it. I'm also expert at Sanma, because I just don't play Sanma. I don't know, sometimes I do get in the Sanma mood, especially when like just don't want to play. I don't want to play Mahjong, but I still want to play Mahjong. You know the feeling. We've all been there. I'm also expert in Sama. Sadly, I demoted to Adept in Yonma. Is that real? Oh my god, if that's real, I'm sorry. But, we'll get back. You'll be back. Trust in your ability. You're a run cat after all. Just gotta believe in yourself. Believe in your flow. Tuso? If I get this 4-mon, that's Ishan 10. Or that's Tenpai, rather. But if I get something around this 5, that would be a better one. And if I get the 7, that's Ipeko, I'll go headless? No. Is that... If I get this Ipeko, then... Extra 6... No, then I cut the 5. Oh shit. There's no way I could cut the Dora, so I'm gonna cut the 6. Yeah, if I get the 7, it's not really Ifeiko. It's like 355 and 77. It's like a Shanpon. Oof! I wouldn't have drawn it, but alright. We'll do it like this. Here we go. 6-0 is off limits now. I think we just have to fold. Very unfortunate. This position is a little bit too precarious. $3-6-0 though. Thanks, Leech, for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Well, yeehaw. Now what? Oh, 5-mon is Nakasuchi. We'll do that one. Good thing I found that one. 2 and 8. And I also have 3 6s, so it's even less likely. Can I chi? If I chi, I lose the 7, so which is a pretty good tile for safety. I'm not gonna chi. Yeah, I think like the possibility of this 3-mon being the weight is a little bit too strong for me to chi. Because like if I chi, then probably I'm gonna cut this 3-mon to be in 10-pi, and it's not gonna end well. Okay, so now it's the 7. Hello? Okay, my sound, my GoXLR just like switched off for a second. Okay. We're back though, yeah. Except I can't hear the game. Oh, this is awful. What do I do? But I have to do this stuff first. All right, opponent to 10 by 3-mon is safe now though. Opponent saw that coming. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome, guy. You're welcome. Oh, hold on. Let me just like try to unplug and replug the GoXLR. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. Are we back? No, the game is still... What's up with the... Where's the game? This is so fucked. Well, I think I need to keep the shape. Is it a Windows thing? Where'd the game go? It might have actually been a Windows thing. There we go. I can hear it now. Pretty soft though. Is that how it usually is? Okay, so recently, like I did have to mess around with my like OBS audio settings, like my audio settings in general, just like because because I've just been having a lot of troubleshooting issues. I wanted to play 2XKO and like I couldn't download Vanguard cause I don't know. I still can't. I mean, I can download it. It's just like the game just won't let me play because it thinks it's not running. I don't know. I don't get it. So I did like all sorts of stuff, like deleted all these like temp files and whatever, and like nothing has worked. Yeah. So I think in the middle of that, a bunch of like audio settings got reset. So yeah, if anything sounds weird, just let me know. I guess I can try and fix that. Like hopefully I'm like not too loud or whatever. Or the game isn't like, well, the game might still be quiet. Okay, that sounds a little bit more normal to me at least. Windows actually hates me. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't know what I did. Windows hates me so bad. Alright, let's just get our bad way, Tanyao. The E-Pico is like, the E-Pico ways like sucks so bad. So I'd rather... although Chi there for basically Sanshoku would have been... Open Sanshoku would be funny. But I don't think it's worth like getting rid of the closed possibility. Even if it's running thinner and thinner. So if I get this 4 or 6 or the 5 mod, then easy reachy. Yeah, Windows actually hates me, yeah. I've, well, I finally did, upgrade my CPU, which I've been wanting to do for a long time. You know, after that whole fan debacle, like, you know, like I accidentally overheated my CPU, my new CPU with my broken ass fan. So I had to install a new fan on my CPU and also wait for a replacement to come. And then also get off my lazy ass to actually install the thing after the replacement CPU came. Which is, you know, big deal. Like I don't have a lot of space. Like I'm in like packed in like a very small corner of the room, basically. I'm living in a... I wish I was living in a closet. Then I'd have a door. We'll accept 5/8 mon now. Even 8 mon is free 10. Probably should have actually... Wait. Nah, it's fine. Chi. K10. Or it's free 10 actually. It has a Yaku. I could win. See, I just need to draw it. All right. I was hoping if I say, you know, I just need to draw it, then I would actually draw it, but I didn't. All right. I see you. Good one. Good one. But yeah, you know, like, there was a time when my CPU fan situation was so bad that, like, my startup time to, like, get into, like, the login screen of my computer was, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, or, like, sometimes longer, maybe? I don't know. It was sometimes really fucking long. So I'd have to like wait, like the second I wake up, I'd have to like turn on my computer, or else it wouldn't be in time for the stream. But that has been completely fixed now since, yeah, I have a new CPU that isn't damaged by a shitty fan. Really, really nice. And I got rid of a bunch of dust in there. With my new electric dust blower. Yeah. It sounds like a hairdryer when I turn it on. We'll go for like a pinfu shape. Hold on. Yeah, see? Or here. Sorry, I accidentally blew into the mic. 2-4. If we get the 9 or the 7, we can like move over to use the 8 so as our yeah, my bad. That was a shitty idea. I just wasn't sure if like it could be heard in my mic because it didn't pick up on Discord. Oh. Okay, we'll do this. South here. Okay. I'm just glad I just did all the things I needed to do for the computer and stuff. It's still not over though. My ears. I'm gonna have to like go back. I'm gonna have to go back and and mute that part of the VOD, but not before I hear it myself to see how bad it was. I'm sure it was awful. As like a sensitive ear guy myself. Wasn't that bad? Okay, you guys are drama queens then. Thanks, Rika. It's like I'm pretty sure I have a noise filter. I mean, like a what? Like a limiter, right? It can't be that loud. At some point. I'm pretty sure anyway. If I don't, then like, oh, like what am I doing, man? I never really thought of like my ears being like super sensitive until like my friends would tell me or something. That like just like I would tell them like, oh, the music is too loud. And they're all, you know, none of them would believe me for a second, and we're just like, okay, well, I guess it is too loud. Just real sensitive ears. But to me, it'd be like blasting, and especially I was in like the back of the car, it'd be like blasting. I remember I annoyed my parents a lot actually with that. I would like as a kid, I would be in like the back of the car, and they'd have like music like coming from the back, and I'd hate it. I'd hate the music. So I would tell them. So eventually, like there was a setting in the car to have the car speakers in the back not have any of the music, and the music would instead come from the front, and I like that a lot better. Although at some point, like it was just like every time like we went in the car that had to happen. So like every time, like my dad would have to like change the setting to like be the front speakers instead of the back speakers. Thanks, Dad. Really appreciate the hard work to keep my sensitive ears from getting too rattled every car ride. I also had like a tendency to like plug up my ears like every time like there was like a ambulance siren like coming around or whatever. Oh, that was Cheat Toy. I probably should have kept the north. Whoops. Yeah, I'll throw the 3 so actually. 7 might be okay with 3 8s here, 2 6s here. 7 is like kind of boxed in. Might be a good tile. Not a great tile, but 7, so we'll cut that one. Okay. Now I am just going to go full cheat toy mode. 7 pairs. Okay, 1 so though is mostly gone. We'll have to cut that. Next. But also the benefit of having a cheat toy waiting on like all these tiles that are cut by everyone is that like if someone calls Ricci, I could just throw the one so and it's fine. Tip by waiting room, indeed. There's some thought to this though. I'm gonna keep. I mean, this one so is dead, but I really don't want to keep a 4-pin. There's like no reason for me to like be super aggressive about this. Get really scared that suddenly really loud like dogs, balloons, or ambulances. I think I got used to like popping balloons. I don't know. Maybe just like the idea of like stone face, like just unflinchingly staring at a popping balloon in my face. Just like the idea of that was so cool. I just like erased the fear of popping balloons in my mind. Also, there was a time in my life that I also like just generally trained to not react to stimuli for reasons. Reach. Here we go. Yeah, so like things would like crash and burn like, you know, in the back of the room, and everyone would turn their head except me. I'd just be like, it's probably no big deal. It's probably no big deal. And then if it ends up being a big deal, I can hear it coming closer and then I'll walk away. Oh. I don't know where the West was. Might have been in their hand. Would have rather waited on one cut on her instead of a no cut. Because then there is that less likelihood that someone could have 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Cool. Guess I don't need this one. Now that the 2s are all gone. There we go. On sword tiles, jump scare, I know, right? Okay, so this is double south with a con. This is 16 fu, 4 fu. They have another thing that's easily 50 fu. So this is like a decently strong hand already. This is at least 3,200 plus 2 omba. 3,200 plus 600 is 3,800. That's not so bad. That's like, I mean, that's basically a 3-han hand. That 3-han hand is worth 3,900 instead of 3,600. So 1-3 so though, 1-3 wing on the 2 so. I mean, if I get it, it'd be nice, but also not looking very likely. 3 so passed. Let's think about this. This is a crucial moment. Okay. Yeah. So it has to be like this. Once this guy's going toy, I might get absolutely destroyed by a toy waiting on 1 so. Okay. Didn't happen. Alright, let's go. Binfu. There's also a really funny tile if I get the 3 so. Then it's like... We'll cut the 1 so first. Then it's like a Sanshoku? 3-4-5 Sanshoku chance? Okay, we'll take it. Nice. Yeah, that's going to be a 50 food Samo. 1,600, or what was it? Why am I blanking out on this? 800, 1,600? Yeah. Sometimes I forget my numbers too. Don't worry, Monica. Sometimes I forget too. Monica Ray has been trying to learn scoring. Monica Ray, the VTuber. Makes me proud. Makes me proud, you know, seeing you know, all the Mahjong players, you know, grow up. It's like, oh, you're finally brave enough to go into into scoring, like going into the cave where like no one ever gets out. It's not that difficult. It's not that scary. It's just But if I know, if I know that like someone has like actually like knows how to score, I'd like, yeah, you know how to play Mahjong. It's like it's very comforting, you know. Just like I could trust you. Let's cut this 3 in case I get something next to this 5 instead. I would much rather have 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku chance. Not that one. Would have connected with the door though. But if I, you know, if I can get Itsu, it'd also be nice. Okay, well, I didn't expect you to have any large hand. That's fine. I'm just playing for second at this point. This is favorable for me even. Knocked off their dealer. Less of a chance they can come back on me. Not a crazy hand here, but maybe we can make it faster with Honitsu. I need another block. Another block, and then it's probably Honitsu. A half flush. Since otherwise these blocks, these Kanchan close weights, are not very strong. I'm okay with just throwing them away. But that is a little bit stronger. Strong enough for me to like consider. 135, Gyeongkan. The double close weight. Okay. Then there's the question of what to do with the spread 5. If I get the 8 first, it'll be pretty simple. Don't want to deal into... What's your range? 39 is... It has to be a Mangan. Okay, yeah. If it has to be a Mangan, and if it's not like a Dorapon... Oh... What's the chance this is like Honroto? Okay, that's bad. That's like really bad for me. If they sumo, then I lose second, I get third. I mean, there are definitely worse fates. I could get fourth if I deal in. No, if I deal in... Yeah, if I deal in, I get fourth. If it's a Mangan. It looks like a Mangan. So let's be careful. It's probably Honitsu. But there is a small chance it could be Toy Toy. And Toy Toy is also like just as bad. In fact, I could just fold here. I think I should fold. All right, do this one. Ah, yeah, nothing I can do about that. Oh well. At least we get to keep our not fourth status. That's fine. That's fine. Another minus 11. It's fine. It's just like, man, there's just like so many. We got so many thirds already. Well, quick commercial for Twitch. We have so many thirds that it's already like, oh my god, look at this like land. This like plains over here. It's like empty road. Was there? I guess we could just like for funsies see if Maka like approved. Maka approved S rank. Cool. Thanks, Maka. I don't know who else I could count on besides you. I mean, do we consider? Oh yeah, Maka's actually like folding here too. Because there was that small chance this could have been Toy Toy, and just like when I realized that Toy Toy was really bad. I've gotten burned by Toy Toy before. It's like thinking like, oh yeah, Toy, whatever. I mean, there's no way. It's like it has to be Honitsu, surely. And then, but you know, if they only pawns, there's no chi, then there's always the possibility it could be Toy. It's like unreadable. So we did manage to dodge that this time. Dealing into a Toy would have been so bad. It would have been like the worst feeling in the world. And I wasn't very close to winning either. I was like more close to like G-Toy than anything else. I take a promise winning and I see third. What can you do? When the tiles say you get third, you get third. Yeah. Dango Mirai, hello. It beats like getting minus 200, whatever. I'm not a Saint rank yet, so it's not that bad, I think. I forget. How much is like a fourth? It's like 215? 220, yeah. Around there. What is this? I guess I'll keep the 2-mon. 2-mon is actually not so bad. Khan? Khan East. Where's the East? 5-pin. You want this? Uh-oh. If this ends up being like a Honitsu, it could be trouble, but... Doesn't look like it's a Honitsu. Willing to throw the 9 there. That said, I am outgunned. I'm severely outgunned. I'm gonna walk away as quietly as I possibly can. 8-mon safe to both of them. Now 8's so safe to both of them. Is this Ishanten? No, it's not. 8 so. 9 so is probably okay too. Okay, nice. A nice 50 fu hand. From the Khan. Khans give you a lot of fu, guys. But only if it's like either a closed Khan or a Khan of honor tiles or terminal tiles. Anyway, I'm planning on like if any of fighting game fans are in the chat, I'm planning on like doing Guilty Gear stream at some point. I'm just like looking for the good opportunity for me to do so, like workload, like timing wise, because I have a lot of stuff I want to do. Like I'm helping people out with coaching and yeah, there's some other stuff. Also classes, yeah. Reading. God, I hate reading. It's like, well, I don't want to ever stop. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, so whenever I find the time, I'll do a Guilty Gear stream. You know, for old time's sake, you know, I used to stream Guilty Gear. That was like my first game I had like actual viewers in. Maybe there'll be like some Guilty Gear like old legacy subscribers that just like come crawling out of the woodwork, just like, my time has finally come. He's back. It's like, yeah, I've been here all along. But yeah, Guilty Gear. More like Guilty Gear's back. It's really funny also, like in the I'm coming to like Guilty Gear like out of like context here. Because like the people who have been like sticking around and playing that game have been just like complaining about like how like all these characters are like really freaking broken, and yeah, we need a ball. Every character like just gets like one interaction into a snowball because of like Wild as Saw is just like this mechanic where anyone could get a free like combo into the corner and get a bunch of meter off of like any hit. Just like I could hit you with my tippy toes and then like you're pretty much dead. What to do here? I'll play it like this. But yeah, so like apparently the Guilty Gear patch like recently, it's like, you know, normally when you like, you know, you have a new patch for a game, right? You put in a bunch of new stuff for the characters to do and just like, you know, like make everyone stronger because that's more fun. You know, everyone loves being strong. Except when everyone else is also strong, and then it's just like a nightmare, you know? So like a power creep of, you know, it's like short term feels nice because like you're playing with a strong like card or, you know, character or whatever. But then eventually power creep just like really sneaks up on you and just like, okay, now this is not the game that I used to love anymore. That's kind of what happened with Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive anyway. Hold on. I managed to get through that. Nice. Hey, Umko. Good evening. Konbanwa. Yeah. Guilty Gear. I've been wanting to play. And but like for me, like I quit the game before like a lot of those like buffs happened to all the characters. Like I quit the game before like Wild as Saw and stuff, all those mechanics. So me like coming back to the game now, it's like oh, this is just the game I remember. This is just like they had a whole like 2-3 years of like, you know, buffs and like making every character crazy. And then they're toning it down now, and like now I'm coming in and just like, oh, this is just Guilty Gear. Every character is like around the same power level as I remember. Which I guess was their intention anyway. They just wanted to make the game similar to how it was before. Which is really cool as a designer. I mean, when's the last time you've seen that? Like, you know, with a game where like they intentionally make everyone weaker so that there's like more interesting dynamics and stuff. Like, you know, they don't like go through the like let's give everyone new toys, and then they keep giving them new toys and new toys and new toys until it's just like unbearable to play. But no, let's scale everything back. And some characters have, you know, some new toys and stuff, like some new moves, but for the most part, everyone is nerfed. Like everyone has at least one nerf. So, and in particularly, you know, some of the most egregious characters, like Happy Chaos, who's been like top 1 since he came into the game, got like a severe rework. So people are really happy about that. The most happy I've seen anyone be, like, you know, from a character being nerfed. It's like, you know, 5 years of this character being top 1. Finally, something is happening. Except they have a block string infinite anyway, so like they could just keep you in block stun forever, even in this new patch. Okay, they'll probably fix that, hopefully. But yeah, it's just not something I want to applaud Arxis for that because it's not something I see often in the game industry. And not even video games, but just like games. Like that's just not a thing that happens, you know, because psychologically, like people just don't like not being able to do what they used to be able to do, even if it was unhealthy and boring. So yeah, and also it's not something they usually do with their other games in general. Like they're like you see like Dragon Ball Fighters, like Goku, like feels like he went up like from Super Saiyan 1 to Super Saiyan 6, like by the time Dragon Ball Fighters you know, is what it is today from when it came out. Like every character is just like so fucking bonkers, like overtuned now, compared to where they were, which I guess is fine for Dragon Ball, but yeah, sure. But yeah, that's just how they do it. They just like keep slapping buffs and buffs and buffs, and just like we're never gonna stop until there's a new game. But this Guilty Gear Strive 2.0 really feels like a new game, like they're starting fresh, which is cool. Hello, Kenshi. And, yeah. Path of Exile changelog guy, watch me. Is that like a... Oh, shit. It's my wind. Keep forgetting pay is my wind. I don't get it. Is that an example of power creep or example of, like, not so power creep? Nerf creep. Power steep, power erosion. Okay, well I'm just not good at this. All right, sure, we'll do like an Ipeco. Ipeco to Dora, pretty solid. Path of Exile is an ARPG. Well, is that like a single player game? It's not like a competitive game? I feel like that might be different, but... I guess I shouldn't say that, like... I feel like the trend is now, though, that, like, you know, characters just, like, buff. That certainly wasn't the trend, like, before. It was, like, at some point, there was, like, a shift in, like, fighting game balancing philosophy amongst the fighting game developers and stuff. Where, like, at some point, they just, like, didn't want to, like, shake up the game too much because, like, it wasn't uncommon for a character to be, like, super broken in one version and then be the weakest character in the next version, you know, a year later. That's how hard they would nerf them. That wasn't uncommon in fighting games. And now it's, like, a lot less common. And it's more common that a top tier stays top tier. For better or for worse. I'd have to go for Tenpai here, just K10. Luckily this 7 months, 6 months is saved to 2 different people, which is really nice. Okay. I'm still thinking this 7's probably going to be safe. Can't imagine. Oh, but is the 6 safe? I don't know about that one. Against this guy? I don't think I can afford that, but I could afford the 7. Oh, come on. That's actually really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, It's... Shit. That was not it. GG. I mean, it's half Suji, though. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that saved my life. Maybe the 9 so was actually the weight. But I think the correct answer was just fold 1 pin. Yeah. I think that was just like way too loose. Wow. Incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. I can't believe that worked. Have you seen the new Guilty Gear patch? Actually, I was just talking about it. Yeah. I've been wanting to play. And I'm happy to see, like, you know, actually, like, just a community in general just being, like, you know, good with a fighting game patch for once. Lately, it's been, like, pretty bad for fighting games. They put Paw in the dirt. You know who got put in the dirt? Abba can't even walk anymore. Like, Abba, like, that was the one. I don't play Guilty Gear, so maybe it'll make sense in context. But it's just, like, really shocking to see, like, a character like Abba, who's not even the best character in the game, like, not even close. Abba, like, okay, like, she starts with half the meter that she had before, the meter where she actually becomes a good character. You know, the thing that she actually needs to win the game, she starts with half of that. So now she has to, like, actually, like, work really hard to get that. And they didn't do anything to, like, make her better at getting meter. And then they nerfed, like, okay, when you run out of the meter, like, and you use your demon mode, and you like run around, and go, and then you run out of meter. If you don't, like, exit out manually, if you let your meter run all the way down, you can get hit now. You're like just a sitting duck for like a some amount of time, and then you could die from that. And when you get out manually, when you get out of the mode manually, you also don't get as much meter back. And they made her pressure worse for some reason. I don't get it. Like, what happened to Abba? Like, what did Abba do? What did she do? What happened? Abba was nerfed because of one guy. That's what it feels like. That's what it looks like. Like, it looks like, yeah. I mean, Abba is like a pretty. Abba is definitely like a very like noob killer kind of character, because like you just like, okay, oh, what's the move where I turn into like the best character in the game? Oh, it's this one. It's this button. Yeah, we'll press that. And then you mash like the medium and heavy button, slash and heavy, until someone dies. And like you're way faster than them. You have like a billion. You have like the giant hitboxes. You do like a billion damage for like a 3-hit combo. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like definitely like a really strong like noob killer kind of character, scrub killer. So I imagine it's kind of like that, but like you know, usually if you like make like a bunch of nerfs like that, you would like give them something else, you know, like. Oh, what? Sanshoku? Oh, no. Well, what else was I gonna do there? I had 2 doors. I still had to keep my chances. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I understand. I understand like the philosophy behind it. It's just like, you really need to go this hard though. that was the funny part. Also, I've maybe like played a little bit of Bridget, just like with some friends, like the good old days in Guilty Gear, and I've come to realize that maybe my my Oki setups and stuff, my pressure stuff is just like completely fake, and maybe it was always fake, but it's definitely worse. It's definitely worse with the patch. So it is have to go through a learning period. I guess that means the characters I remember aren't as strong as they used to be. Even for me who like didn't play Guilty Gear for like 2 years. All right. Well, it's East 4. We can like get back our points. Oh, you see the Leo, the Guilty Gear memes have been really funny. Just like you know, with like Happy Chaos, just like edited with like a McDonald's hat, and like, you know, going to a dream sequence where he's like has to work at McDonald's. And then also there was the one with the M, the McDonald's M, like the golden arches being made by Leo, and like Leo's at the end with his new jumping attack, making the arches. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's really hard to describe. Someone has to link it or something. So I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for like a Guilty Gear presentation. I don't have it on me. My apologies. So fucking funny. Oh. This is 4-7. 4-7's pretty bad. And 7-so isn't even very safe either. In fact, still be the weight here. In fact, it's probably the weight. Like, you cut the 8 before, but you still had a 6? Wait. So it could be 6, like 668 and then 667? Or 665? Okay, well, I'm still gonna cut the 9 though. What's the other possibility? I mean, they could have finished it. But yeah, the other possibility was something like this. 246. Cut the 8, then cut the 6. Also makes sense if it was near Dora. Okay. Yeah, so I know if it came to like, it wasn't like the 7 was super dangerous there. There were still plenty of possibilities. I don't know, cooking. Yeah. I just need to like make sure I get on their good side, and I could squeak by with which one do I want? Okay, so technically there's a 678 Sanshoku potentially, because I already have a 678. I have 567. If I get an 8, that's an upgrade. If I get a 7 over here, that's better than the 3-4. Damn it. Damn it. This is the worst possible scenario. Are you kidding me? No Manzu cut. The 3-so could have been safe. And they're the dealer. What the fuck? Someone's out to get me, man. What? And there's a con? What is going on? Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Reach. Oh. Reach. I hit the Windows button by accident. Whoops. We're here though. We're here. Pinfu with like a bajillion Dora because of the two cons, the one con, the two are indicators. And that'll be good. We'll see about the Guilty Gear stream. I'll keep you guys. Make sure you join the Discord for all the updates. There we go. Sometimes I don't like make a YouTube post. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah, I'm not sure if I could do a viewer battle tomorrow. So much for Second Sunday. It's like got really busy. Oh fuck. Okay. That could have been really bad. Oh come on. Don't kill me. Okay. Alright, and they're still not waiting on Dora. Nice. I threw out almost every tile that they could possibly be waiting on except the 6-9 pin. Godlike. East first, then 9 pin, then 9 so. 9 so is more useful than the 9 pin. Because I can use the 8 to make the 6 pair better. Technically the 9 could still be useful if I get a 7. I'll still take the 7. He also threw everything with the 2-5 mod fair. Yeah, where the fuck was my 2-5 mod? Man, and my 4 Ura dream just like down the drain. It wasn't gonna happen. There's actually impossible after that. Too many Dora cuts. Still need this extra 9. I'm waiting for the pawn. For a pawn or chi. You Slayer low, how you doing? I may be a little bit too tired. Maybe like staying up too. I'm staying up too late to play Guilty Gear at like midnight. What can I say? You know, when one of my friends wants me to play Guilty Gear Strive with them because of the new update, because they're like so excited that Jam is in the game. I'm just like, well, what am I gonna do? Say no? It's like I've been waiting my entire life for people to tell me to play Guilty Gear with them. You know, just like I've been waiting my entire life to like play Mahjong on a stream. And it finally happened. I'm gonna jump on that opportunity. We'll make it happen. You tried Pokemon Champions? I have not tried Pokemon Champions, but I did watch like some streams of people play them. Looks like a pretty cool game. 456 Soundtrack would have been really interesting, but I think it's much weaker. Really don't like this overlapping weight though. I'm kind of interested in Pokemon Champions. I'm more of a singles battles like player. I never really got into doubles, but I have been like, you know, like a YouTube, like a VGC YouTube has been like popping off lately with like Wolfie and stuff. Wolfie VGC. And so like And so, you know, just like through osmosis, I'm like at least aware of like doubles strategies and like, you know, good doubles Pokemon. So I could try it out. It'd be fun. Also, just like see how far you could get with like a free-to-play team or whatever. You know, but until you get Incineroar, just like play without Incineroar. That's crazy. Playing a Pokemon game without Incineroar. Competitive Pokemon. Because apparently Incineroar is like the best Pokemon in the game. Like 80% like usage rate at some point. Or 90%, I don't know. And even in Pokemon Champions, that's like a over 50% usage rate. And it's the #1 used Pokemon in the game. Out of all the Pokemon, I would have never guessed. Would have never guessed Incineroar was the one. It's overpowered in doubles. Yeah, seems like it. This red could deal into Wataki. So I was a little bit hesitant just because of that, but I still kept it just because it could still be useful for me. Might have to cheat for this Tanyao. It's getting a little bit too late. He's too far progressed. Oh god. Didn't use the 8-mon before, so maybe the 8-mon is still safe. 6-mon is like a 1 chance. But could still be like waiting on like could have been like a sticky situation. Mahjong term. Where they could be waiting on a incomplete block. He would have stray 7 and then drew the last 6. Or just waiting on the 7. It also works. And it's Chata. Okay. Well, we get to have 3rd place for doing absolutely nothing then. Nice. Game Freak trolled Wolfie by distributing his Incineroar. That is really funny. Yeah. Just do that one. Yeah, 70 mon weight. Yeah. What the hell is this? Am I gonna want to... Okay, I was about to say, do I ever want to cut Fedora? I'm like, I don't think so. But also, okay, how about this? I'm okay with keeping my wind over this 8-mon. If I get the wind, this hand would be really, really nice. Oh, but they could be waiting on it. That was the thing. Well, Pinto are more dangerous. We'll cut that first. Five, so it's just a floater. It's not particularly safe. 5-pin coming out? That's... Oh, man. I'll do it like this, because, it might be too late for me to cut this north. And the west is dead anyway. And I want to use this 5. Okay, we'll throw the 5 now. So not great position for me. Yeah. I'm not gonna cut a Dora, and I don't really feel like cutting anything else either. Ah, shit. It's fine. Could deal into a Bakahon. I guess this north, by the same metric, this north is also fine. It's just like no one's cut it yet, so it's like very suspicious. Oh, that's where the souths were, and now I fold. Very sad. I might have given them way too much Dora. Yeah. 4 mon's not gonna deal in when they had a red 5 here and they cut the 2 mon. No way. 3 mon's like really, really dead as well. Shit. What's the damage? I gave them 1 extra Dora, 2 extra Dora. I guess the correct answer was to fold then. Whoops. We're in dire straits then. Alright. If it's like this, then it's Chitoi, it's Honitsu. I guess there was Ipeiko, like Mentanpin, whatever. We're already over that. Yeah, because like after the con, the plan to actually win that hand, even though the con was otherwise, it looked okay. I mean, it's 4 Dora, but I didn't actually have a good shot of winning that hand, especially what I could deal in. Probably a bad decision. I don't know what I could do now, to be honest. It might be Chitoi. Dorichinitsu. Chitoi is the closest one, for sure. No, I should have cut the 6th then. Should have committed to the Chitoi. They cut it now. I don't think I'm fast enough for a Chinitsu. I'm like way too far. A Mangan isn't even like that good for me because I can only win off of the direct hit run. So I don't think there's much I could do here. Oh well. Not our finest moment, but we'll learn from it. Yeah. Thinking really hard over there. Don't think too hard. Well, sorry to spoil you on the other stream here. We don't have the Chitoi is just a bunch of waiting and then ultimately disappointment. Unless okay, there's another thing. Even if I did get Tenpai with that, It would have to be Itsumo. That be Itsumo or maybe a direct hit, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, we fucked that one up. I had 4 Dora though. I had 4 Dora. Was I just supposed to not con? The discipline on that one to not con would have been insane. All right. Well, let's look at that one again. What was it? I mean, lucky hand from the other guy too, but it was, yeah. Con is nowhere near here. What are you waiting on? 4-7. And once you revealed to the south, I guess I should have been more... I don't think I agree with this north either. I think Muck is being a little bit too loose. I mean, the con was really loose. But yeah, I think I prefer, yeah, just full folding here. One so's okay. I don't know. This is a tough one. So I really think this could be a big hand. And if it's I mean, if it's double non Honitsu, I guess technically that's also like it'll be 7,700 probably. And I'll technically be 100 points ahead. So maybe that's the reasoning, or just like I could throw the north. Kaniha. It's honestly like just full folding here isn't like a great option either. It's tough. It's tough. I'll have to think about that one. I'll have to sleep on that one. Or ask a better AI. Yeah. I don't remember any other points where I just like I didn't play that well, so we'll just go ahead, go again. Wait a minute. Just checking. Yeah. I don't see another replay for it in halftime, so we'll just keep moving. A third and a fourth today. Well, it happens. Are you planning on joining the online tourney? Probably not. 25th. I don't know if I have an opening for that day. I have quite a lot on my plate right now, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the opportunity. But if we get closer to the date, maybe I'll think about it if I have nothing else. What was it? There was something else. There was something else like coming up. I was thinking about. I mean, I know I have like Combo Breaker in May. And the Dofame Jamboree. I know the Dofame Jamboree, that's gonna happen next week, right? Yeah. Yeah, Dofame Jamborees next week, so what was it? That'll be fun. I'm not playing in it, but I will be commentating. We'll be like commentating like one of the like final rounds, so that'll be fun. I don't know, I don't really like online tournaments. I just, it's just not really for me. So if there's an online tournament, like it's not like a given that I'll be there. I'm just more aware. Does it feel like there's been way more tournaments lately? Could be both. I mean, certainly like I'm going to pawn. If I pawn, then that means I can oh, if I pawn again, that means I can wait on the Dora. Well, let's go. Could have had Senpai, but wasn't planning on getting rid of the Dora here. This is just an upgrade. But yeah, I mean, the Mahjong community is growing. And, like, you're seeing, like, people, like, Mahjong streamers that are, like, are getting to, like, a point where they can make their own events, you know? Like, the growth of them is, like, big enough where they can, like, host their own events. For the past, like, few years. So that's definitely part of it. Hold on, let me lock in. 4-pin, I don't... Okay, whatever. Nice, had the last 6-pin. See, not dealing like an idiot. Not dealing like an idiot, and also not give someone a Baimon from a con. Wasn't just my fault though. That guy also did a con, and if that con would have happened, then he would have gotten that door no matter what. It wasn't my fault. Well, I'm definitely more aware of Mahjong tournaments just like by being on Twitch more often, so I see like more people like enter like online tournaments, and also I see I hear people talk about Mahjong tournaments more often. So okay, huh? Okay, I guess it's like this. 2-so or 2-pin Tanyo. If we get the 3 or 6, we'll go Dama. 2 Dora, Tanyo, Ipeko. 2 Dora, Pinfu, Ipeko. Dora, Pinfu, Ipeko, Ricci, and Sumo. Yeah, we'll Ricci. This is fine. One to think about for a bit. Make sure the counter was right. Alright, well, I was gonna reach you anyway. Wait, was that also Tsubagiri? Alright, may the luckiest person win. But yeah, generally, in these situations, if it's like within the first like 9 discards or so, it's still higher EV. I think it's like cutoff is like 8, maybe something like that. Or if it's like the 8th discard, you could still Ricci for the 6 Han Sumo. For a guaranteed Hanuman on Sumo, yeah. Oof. Okay. Sushi. Hold on. If I get Ura here, it's also... Nope. Missed it. 8,000. Yep, it's 8,300. Got him. Yeah. That could also happen. Don't underestimate. Like, other people, you know... Like, the more you play, the more you realize, wow, the game really is just like, you know, just reaching and, and hoping your tile comes. So if you know that it's good for you, that means other people are going to do that too. And so other people, you know, can and will find a way to deal into you at some point. It's not all folding all the way down. Then no one's ever going to win. That doesn't make any sense. What is this? Is this... Wait. Which one's better? Wait, what is going on with this hand? Do I have to cut the Dora? Oh, that would suck. There's this Ipeco shape. I'd much rather have the Dora, so we'll keep the Dora. Itsu is, I guess, actually possible, though. Oh. Alright, now it looks... Now I wish I kept the 9. Yeah. I didn't think about, like, just how close the Chinitsu was. The full flush. I don't know, maybe I could like pull in a 7 and it still looks like I'm going for a Tanyao. Yeah, Hanuman. My dreams were too small for this hand. It's such a great future. We're not gonna cheat. If I am going to chi, I'll chi the 1-4, 2-5, or 4-7. I'm not going to chi the 8. Chi the 8 would leave my weights to be like too thin. Alright, I did say I would pull in the 7 though. This also leaves me with a pretty decent shape. So you can consider this as a 2-3 with a 3-4-5-6. And then... So 2-3, 3-4, and 5-6. All three of those down men are here. All three of the two-sided weights. I did throw a bunch of Dora, and then I did throw a Ryan Men, so it is possible they'll sniff out this Shunitsu. It is possible. I only threw a 9. That said, if I get another Tanya tile, it'll still be pretty strong. Oh. Oh, this would be so fucking nuts if I could get this 7. No way, though, at this point. Alright, that's a lot better. 2, 3, and 6. 3, 6 is the pair. 2 is the Kanchan. It's like a Ipeco. You just gotta go with it. Tuso is Suchi anyway. I mean, they could still cut it. And 6-0 doesn't even look that bad. 3-0 doesn't even look like bad. Sosu doesn't look that bad in general. Against dealer. That is. Was there... Did I miss something? If I con? No, I don't... Con was not the play. Well... Alright, I made up for it. A little bit, anyway. GG! What a hand. 18,000. Poor Toyman? Yeah, poor Toyman. Probably didn't see it coming. Probably thought I was going for a Tanya Nomi with, like, no Dora or something. I don't know. Be really weird progression, though, if I'd, like, discard the 5 and the 7 and then over on. Man, how good does my hand have to be for me to discard all of those? It has to be a Chinitsu at that point. Right? But yeah, big game. Let's do another one. That was pretty quick. No commercial. Going right into it. Rejoice, Twitch viewers. Twitch viewers without ad block. Watching out for you guys. Except for the ones coming in with pre-roll ads. There's nothing I can do about that one now. Oh yeah. Nice Tompu game. Yeah. Wanjiro main? Wait, what do people have against Wanjiro? He's just a funny dog man. Like, you know, he just likes eating ramen. I was just like not a dog person kind of community. I mean, I know like I'm more of a cat person, but dogs are cool too. Big fluffy excitable creatures. I hate dogs and hate Wanderer voice. Ooh, man. That hurts. Good thing he's not here to hear that. I imagine that dog ears are pretty sensitive too. Cat ears I know are like really sensitive to noise. I want you to think that like humans are like have like more developed sense of sight than like a lot of these other animals. We're not the best, but certainly we depend on it a lot more. What do I do here? Guess I'll keep this. Michi comes in and don't really have great options. 9 pin or like Sotokawa 8 mon. I'll do 9 pin. 2 8 pins are also gone. Feel like it's fine. Yeah, 8 mon is also safe. High settings. Still finding there's a hand in Riichi Mahjong called 7 Orphans. Sorry, 13 Orphans. Oh yeah, mistake was 7 twins. Yeah, we colloquially we call it well, yeah, 7 pairs or chitoi. Yeah. Speaking of which, 13 Orphans is a great name. Yeah, it's an amazing name. I love it. That one might be better than Kokushimuso. Kokushimuso is the, you know, original name. And like 13 Orphans is the American like like it's like we're gonna make our own mahjong with blackjack and hookers. And they put, you know, they renamed it 13 Orphans. But 13 Orphans, yeah, might be the better name. It's so good. Let's keep the potential for a flush since that's the only thing we really have going for us in terms of value. How far down discards do you consider Sotogawa? It depends. Sorry, not a great answer, but it's true. It really depends on what they discarded after, right? So like it's not really the number of discards, but like the distance away from their most recent discard, their most recent Tadashi. I might have to fold this. And then also, I mean, there's other reasons. There's other things, but hold on. I'm also thinking about the defense here. But yeah, I can't really give you a good answer, but I would say like the most dangerous, like on the contrary, the most dangerous tiles are the ones that are the most dangerous tiles are the ones that are the last 2 Tadashi tiles. The last 2 Tadashi tiles tend to reveal more about like a person's weight than anything else that they've discarded. But also There are some other things that can give away like increased like Sotogawa safety. Where like, okay, by the way, Sotogawa is like an early tile that they discarded. Anything behind that is like going to be safer. So generally with this pattern, I would think 1-2 mon is like going to be really safe against this guy. Or something that's next to the Riichi tile is going to be like completely opposite. It's going to be like much less safe. But yeah, also pay attention where like if someone discards like a if someone discards a valuable tile, you expect other tiles that they discard to also be like more valuable from their perspective than the tile they just discarded before. So like if this 1 pin came from their hand, you expect the 1 pin was in their hand and it was more valuable than this 3 mon. They chose to choose this 1 pin for a reason. Maybe because they have a 1-2-3 or a 1-1-2 or something. You know, all sorts of reasons. I'm not going to give them hell weight. So I don't think I'm going to cut this 4 pin anyway. And then this 9 mon is actually completely safe. If you see something to the contrary of that belief, though, like if they discard a 3 mon, and then like and then after that they discard wait 6 6 6 7 7 8 mon is not Kabe. 4 mon is not Suji then. 8 so there's a wall, but it was connected with the Riichi. I'll go with green then. Oh, 7 so, damn it, I missed 7 so. Shit. So what happens when you see like they discard a 3 mon and then they discard like a bunch of honor tiles? Like what? Like, huh? Why would you keep all those? Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, he's dead? Oh. I'm sorry I'm like starting and stopping so much. There's just too much shit happening. I really apologize. One more game, I guess? Cool. Yeah. That was Tompu game? That wasn't even a Tompu game. That was like a one hand of... That was 2 hands. That's 2 hands. You just fucking dealt it to both of them and died. And then I get a 3rd for doing nothing. Man, this sucks. Anyway, if you see someone discard like a 3 mon or something, and then discard a bunch of honor tiles after that, that makes you think the 3 mon is even worse. You know, that the 3 mon was just like completely irrelevant. Because like not only did they like they valued these honor tiles more than the 3 mon for some reason. Then you have to think about like what hands would value honor tiles more than a 3 mon. And then you think, okay, Chitoy, maybe, or a flush, you know, things like that. Maybe Chanta, or like a, you know, yeah, half outside. Although half outside could still use 3 mon, but you get the idea. You like use that as like a clue. Just like what are those tiles that they value more than the 3 mon, and then like if the more tiles there are that are like that. And also the weirder they are, like if they're all like from like one suit or like a particular kind of tile, like honor tiles or whatever. All that will like imply more and more that they're going for something weird, or they're going for something that is at least away from the 3 mon. Since yeah, if they had a weight related to the 3 mon, they'd probably keep it, right? Except in cases where their hand is really bad and the 2-3-3 is like their only good shape. Well, at that point, maybe it's too good. Maybe they decide to cut the 3 mon early. I definitely do that. Cut the 3 mon early. That makes the 1-4 mon way better. Because people won't accept it. Won't like see it coming as much. It's a Sotogawa trap, essentially. Yeah. So you set the Sotogawa trap by discarding the 3 mon early and purposely cutting away from your better weight. And then you try to build the rest of your hand around like safety and like building the rest of your hand. Like you'd rather have a 3-5-5 than a 2-3-3. Because the 2-3-3, the Ryamen is already really strong. The 2-3 mod is already really strong. If this is all new to you, don't worry about it. You should not worry about Sotogawa then. You should like learn about Sotogawa and like, you know, the defense like stuff. Like when you like really mastered like these concepts on your own. Because they make more sense when you understand the efficiency principles behind it. They make more sense when you're just like, oh, I would keep the 3 mon in that scenario. So why would... If they have this shape, why would they cut the 3 mon and wait on 1 4 mon? That doesn't make much sense to me. So I'll cut the 1 mon. And that's, you know, it's totally fair. So that's how that's like learning these like defensive things out of context is like pretty difficult. It's like they're harder to remember. And maybe not as effective, and also they can get you into spots where like they don't really apply, even if they're happening right in front of you. An early discard doesn't mean jack shit if it's like if they have an early reachy as well, you know. An early discard means a lot more when they reachy like way further down the road. And also like we're counting Tadashi discards mostly. Tadashi discards coming from their hand. So if they if most of their discards are Tsumogiri, most of their discards are from their draw, like it's not as relevant to like count the number of tiles. Like you should be counting the number of Tadashi tiles that they're coming from their hand. You know, because those are going to be the most relevant to whatever they're building. But you know, like Tsumogiri tiles can still be relevant in some scenarios too. I'm not good at teaching that because like I learned that more intuitively. I just like think through every situation myself. Anyway. 1 3-pin. Keep this green. And 1 so pair. And I'll try to get a 2 Dora hand. There we go. Engines do not seem to play that way. Big Coach plays that way. Big Coach loves the Sotogawa trap. Also Naga tends to enjoy Sotogawa traps too. Mortal and Maka are like much more efficiency pilled. But you see like Naga and like Big Coach like suggests like Sotogawa traps like early like Sakigiri on a complex shape like 2-3 to wait on 1-4. It's like stronger. I think even Mortal in the right circumstances will as well. If it's like early enough and your hand is strong enough. And also just it depends on a billion other factors, you know. Mortal like in the case like one of the cases I was talking about for like 4-6-6 like first like keeping a complex Ryamen, like that's just like basic efficiency. You don't keep complex Ryamen. Like you don't keep the 7-7-8 or over a 1-1-3. You're supposed to keep the 1-1-3 and cut the 7. Like that's basic efficiency. It's not like anything like crazy, you know, that AI would disagree with. I'm not saying that to like, you know, like dismiss anyone. I'm just like that's just how the like the Mahjong and the AI like interact. Alright, can I fold yet? This is like 1 so is dead. Or completely safe at least. 8 so I have no idea though yet. Because I'm looking at pawn, cut the 1s, chi the 4, and then I cut the 8, and then I have like 5 blocks. Is I could chi this. I think I will still chi. Cause... Alright, there is a chance this 8-so deals into a Toy Toy. 22. But I have the red 5. Unless they have another Yakuhai, the green... Green is still alive, so it's possible. Wait, no, I have the green. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's impossible then. They must have Toy Toy for a Hamangan. And then I run into this shit. Not very good. Alright, let's do it. This is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a double door. I probably shouldn't have discarded that one. Then I had to discard the 5, so... Whoops. 5 so, and then... Could I discard the 8 so at that point? I guess I still can. 9 so... 9 so Kanchan was... It was Suji also. I guess the 8 so wasn't actually that bad. That's fine. I just goofed. I just didn't think through that situation as much as I should have. I still could have played it. I mean, I still had options there. I just didn't consider my options as well as I should have. Alright. Nice Ricci there. Would be really nice if I could do something about it. And mostly just terminal tiles to discard here, so I'm okay with this. Good shape here for building. I just need a lot more Manzu. Okay, just give him another turn, why don't you? Alright. Itsu chance as well. Pure straight. Beach. Huge. Boom. Beach Ipatsu, Dora, Itsu. Do I have Ura? Yeah. I have. I got some Ura. It's 18,000. Wait, no, that's Baimon. Oh shit. Damn. All right, we're back. I was just giving him my my points way on a loan with interest. Came back. It was like you know, like 230, 300% interest, 400%. How much was that? That was a lot. That was evil? I mean, you know, well... Yeah, he probably didn't have many options. So, I'm not going to blame him for cutting the 9 mod. Very unfortunate, though, that just happened to be the Takame. It was my spicy tile. And Urasad, yeah, don't forget about Urasad. I just wanted, like, a Mongon, you know. I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll take 12,000 points. Oh, it's... Hello, Ur3. How you doing? Okay, we'll cut souths. Oh, Tanyo now? Tanyo, okay. Pulling 3 pin or 5 mon. Then we're good. Yeah. Just keeping it to 2 pairs for now. The 1 pin doesn't even, like, really... It doesn't help my Tanya. Accepting a 2-mon isn't so bad. We'll still keep it like this, though. Look at a 4, that beats this nice Ishan 10. Or something, right? It would be Ishan 10, right? Yeah, I only have to cut one of these if I have to... if I get something else. Yan Shan 10, 2 away from Senpai for a Tanyo. And, I might be okay with cutting the 1. But no reason for me to at this point. I'm like way ahead. But they could still sumo and it'd be like trouble for me, so... Still keep in mind that I could still just cut the 1 pin. And hope it doesn't deal into some sort of trap nonsense. Didn't though. What's everyone's favorite hand? Ipeiko Pinfu? I mean, I guess it's still Toy. I have to reevaluate this because I don't tend to feel like so strongly about stuff that I have like favorites all the time. It's like pretty rare that that happens, you know? I usually think of like stuff is this is good in like this for this purpose, and this is good for some other completely different sideways lateral purpose. So, you know, I like Toy, but you know, I only like it because other things exist, you know. So I acknowledge that. You know, it's not like so much. I don't like it so much that I would just like prefer just doing it. No, I like it as like an offbeat like pick, and you can't be an offbeat pick without a beat. Know what I mean? Yeah. Wait. This is 7 to 1. 6, 7, 8 Sanchoku is still possible. I can tell you my favorite anime. That's K-On! My favorite my favorite game in the world. That's Mahjong. These are things I feel very strongly about. So I can tell you just straight up. Don't feel that strongly about my favorite Yaku. We'll throw the... Okay, so in this case, I really want to connect with the Dora. So if I get the 6-0 or 8-0, that'd be so nice. Especially the 6-0. 6-0's Dora. There's also a chance I could get the 7 over here. So we'll keep the double pair. But ready to cut the 1-0 and get this really, really nice Tanya Dora thing. Gonna play this a little bit more aggressively for that upgrade. Might bite me though. Okay, luckily I drew safe dial. Otherwise I had to cut 4-mon, then 2-mon. At least I can Mawashi with that. It's not so bad actually. I'll do that. 4-mon, 2-mon. We'll cut the white first. I get Senpai. It's Senpai. Sure. Alright, if it's a Hanma, GG. 5, 6, 7, missed the Sanchoku. We're good. Wait a minute. Okay. It was getting a little bit close. With that, I think there was Nura. I used to say my favorite Yaku was Chankan. I still like Chankan, but I I guess the novelty has kind of worn off for me. It just happens like way too rarely. It's also like, you know, it's hype. John kind of is so hype, but I don't know. Like Toy Toy is like an entire play style, you know, it's an entire like strategy that you have to like, you know, go for. Which I really like. I really like, you know, like opening my mind and thinking about the game a little bit differently, piece of Toy Toy. Don't like Cheetoy, but my last two Cheetoy hands were Hanuman. Yeah, you know, every Yaku has its strengths, believe it or not. Even the worst Yaku like Sukansu, you know, has its own strengths. You mostly think of Sukansu as like an upgrade, so just like a Tonki Way Toy Toy. Okay. Sukansu is 4 cons, by the way. Okay, nice con. Might have pulled a little bit. It's fine, even if I lose. This is safe to you and Sushi to you. Probably okay. We're gonna avoid the honor tile just in case we deal into some annoying Monitsu. Have flush. 6 so first. 9 north. Okay, could have been north. 9 so as well is fine. Okay. I don't think 1 so is safe. We'll just cut the cut the 9. That's 2 safe tiles. The pawn would be so crazy aggressive. Well, okay, now that I'm looking at it, the 7 so is probably safe. Unless they have an 8-9. That'd be weird. But it's not impossible. Maybe have it like a Sanshogu or something. If it comes down to it, do I cut one so? I don't really think so. Okay, I'll cut some so. 3 so. Okay, 5 months good. Oh yeah, 5 month passed. Gotta stay on it. West. I don't know about this 2-5 pin. 2-5 pin, I think, is just unscartable. So I have to like take this no 10 or Mawashi with a 5-mon, double 5-mon cut. We'll do that. Alright, 3 so we pawn. Or we'll chi the 1 pin, and then we're gonna cut the 5-mon. Fortunately, the 1 pin didn't come my way. Come on, come on. 1 pin? 1 pin? Alright. Too late. GG, 2nd place. Made up for my points, made up for that loss. At the very least. I wasn't sure, like with the con, like messing up the look of the discards, whether the 1 so came. Hold on, let me look at that. Just, I guess like I'm not as good as tracking that. What's the Ricci? Okay, it was that turn. Okay, I see. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, with the Ricci there. Well, we'll do another one. With Ricci there, it does. What are these games, though? These games have been like going on so short. It's like awkward to have commercial break. We're gonna go for a commercial break anyway. See you back in a minute. And I'm going to just like sit here and drink some water for a bit. Look at that game one more time. Especially the one where I dealt down. Because I'm pretty sure I would have liked to do something else. Definitely, okay. Scarring an Akka, definitely if I realized if it was a double door, I wouldn't have discarded it at all. But even in this case, yeah, discarding it is a little bit too much. So I was like, Nakasuchi to you, but 5-mon is also completely live. 5-mon being the Dora. And then also it's only half Suji over here. Yeah. So, in that case, I think 8-so is actually fine. What were you waiting on? You were waiting on 7. I was thinking of 5-so or 8-so. Maybe just 5-so. Maybe just 5-so and give up, because I don't know if I could like do anything with this 5-mon. Yeah, I'm gonna do 5-so. It's Maka's choice as well. Good to know, good to know. No, I didn't like fuck up that badly. At least from Maka's perspective. Does Maka like this chi? I feel like Maka like really just doesn't like my calling my calling stuff. Maka's always like, what are you doing? This was a pretty risky chi. And then this chi as well was like super risky as well. I just felt like this 8-9 was like okay to discard. Like a little bit more okay than I would otherwise think in that kind of position. Let's go. Getting trolled lately? Uh-oh. Well, you know, I got hit by some like dastardly stuff like Dama Sanshoku from Dealer. I mean, that last one I dealt into the double Dora was like self-inflicted. Furiten Kanchan Ipatsumo. Oof. Wow. That is the hand of someone who really believes in themselves, you know? Like Furiten, never heard of him. Furiten's actually my friend. I actually like my win rate increases when I get Furiten. You just don't understand how to utilize the power of Furiten. Hi Cornelius. How you doing? Don't need to be so loud. We're here. We're all just having a good time. We're chilling. Don't you worry. We're not going anywhere. West here. Saw Mongon at draw for the first time. Hi, IC Vegeta, by the way. Don't think I've seen you around. Well, the rarest Yaku's, I swear. It is. Definitely is. I don't know if it's rarer than a Yakuman. It might be. I think it's probably rarer than Yakuman, yeah. It's probably rarer than all the Yakumans combined. That's for sure. And it might be just rarer, just in general, than like Kokushi. What is this? I think I'd rather hold on to the 7 for a Pinfu, maybe. Okay, never mind. Itsu it is. Nagashi Mangan is not rarer than any Yakuman? Could have fooled me. I only got it once. Compared to like, however many other times I got a Yakuman. You have statistics on that? You know what the chance of Nagashi Mangan is then? Because I've never seen statistics from Nagashi Mangan. People don't keep track of that one. Reach. Perhaps it's because people often don't play for manga to draw in mind. I mean, people don't play for Yakuman in mind, like, you know, at lower levels, and you still see Yakuman at lower levels. But sure, it could be like, it could the chance of getting a Nagashi manga sure significantly goes up if you realize it's a real Yaku. Aww. Missed that one. Hey Ninjama, nice emote. Very stylish. Although, wait. Is it red again? Oh my god. That's a Monica emote? Wait. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know she was starting to embrace the meme. Oh, this is so cool. Heard about it, had to test it. Oh my god. Everyone go subscribe to Monica Ray on Twitch right now so you can get the Monica Clown emote. Oh my god. With the red nose. So good. Give her a shout out right now. Shout out Monica Ray. There it is. Alright, yeah. Don't tell her I sent you. Just have it be like just a bunch of people. Just a bunch of people subscribing for no particular reason at all and then spamming clown emotes. Okay. Giving up East here, I guess I will. Though cutting one so is actually, that might be the better play. Or cutting like, nah, one so I could get Sancho in this case. Maybe in another case it would have been fine. We'll cut one so though next. I'm not sure. This Dorapone is scary, but you know what's it would suck if they just like sumoed it and I had to pay $2,000 more. So we're gonna cut this one so now. Pretty safe. Oh, there she is. Everyone bring out your clown emotes. Hold on. I need to find my clown emote. Give me a second. Where was it? I have the beef version. I might also be subscribed to Monica already. So I have this one. There you go. And then wait, am I also subscribed to Monica Ray? Am I? I don't think so. Wait. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna have to change that. Chi. Yeah, we're gonna Chi. We're gonna take that 5. I think we have to call for open hand anyway, so might as well take the extra Dora while we're doing so. Yeah, cursed Chi in the same tile. You Chi in the same sequence that you already have in your hand. It's worth it if it's a 5. It's just, I swear. All right, yeah, I don't have the red nose mode, so you're just gonna have to. Oh fuck! Really, that one? Oh, it was Toy. Oh, wait, it wasn't Toy. No, it was a Chi. Okay, it was just a bunch of Shanpon. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the 5 so was more safe for them, but I was looking for the upgrade. If I got like another 6 or something. All right, well. You made the emote and you don't get a red nose. I mean, it wasn't my idea to make it an emote. I just made the PNG for like a joke on Discord. And then Beef took it and made it an emote. And that one had the red nose because mine had a red nose. And then I guess now that like Monica has her own version, they they opted to make the beef one the purple nose and Mach has the original. Okay, I see you. I see you. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Thanks for the membership. Wait. Is this Sanshoku worth going for at all? I don't think so. I don't think that Sanshoku is real. Yeah. Thanks, Engaver. Yeah. Thanks. Welcome to the Punkats. Appreciate stopping by. 234 Sanshoku as well. Awesome. Don't worry about it. Make sure to join the Discord as well. Free to, for anyone to join, even if you're not a paid member. But if you are a paid member, you might get some extra perks for being in the Discord, such as early videos whenever I make them. Early previews of videos and the ability to also put up a replay for us to play Guess the Cut with, or just for an educational purpose. You just want a log review. What is this? What am I looking at? I should cut this 5 like very soon. But most likely it's gonna be a fold. So it calls Ricci. Let's look at the 3. Yeah, I wonder why Rox never uploaded on his channel. I don't want to use the emote on my channel because it's like it's not part of my brand, At least not yet. So right now, I want my emotes to be like, mostly like Felicia, my cat. Yeah, because she's cute. Ever seen her? She's so cute. I'm gonna spam Felicia emails. Give me a second. Rocks are Felicia. Bam. Alright. Cutest cat in the world. Or was the cutest cat in the world. Still in our hearts. And put on YouTube as well. Bam, bam, bam. Have the sunglasses version. There's less. There's unfortunately the bad part about YouTube streaming is that there's less emote slots. And I don't think I ever have like enough like YouTube members like support like a huge like YouTube thing. That was not an invitation to like join the membership or anything, because even if you do, I probably won't get another slot unless like I get like 30 or something. Like it's so cursed. Oof. All right, it's fine. From feet VTuber to Yuri VTuber to Clown VTuber goes full cycle. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh, thanks Bonesy anyway for the Plumcat membership. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Plumcats. Already regular on the Discord. Sure. Look at this. One chance. Your plans to join the Nomi League? Don't know if you discussed this previously. I did actually try out to be on the Nomi League. I've actually, at this point, I've tried out to be on the Nomi League twice, but no one wants me. I mean, it's like kind of like logistically difficult for me because I live farther away from the city. So yeah, I live farther away from the city, so it's like harder for me to like meet up with people on a regular basis in the city. Living in the city. Sure, I'll hold the door on. And also, like, I mean, at this point, I think I just won't. Even if, like, someone wanted me there for some reason, because Reach. It's just like too much commitment for me right now, because like I am getting like more streaming stuff, and I I have like streamer friends and stuff, and I guess I don't need another group of Mahjong players at the moment right now. That's like a little bit hard to manage. All these different groups. That's really mostly it. I don't really have anything against like the Nomi League or like participating in it like on principle. It's like right now logistically it just doesn't make much sense. On top of which I don't go to the club that often. I haven't gone to the club often, like very much like recently, like at all. So from the team's perspective, I'm also just like a weird choice because like I don't show my face a lot. So like they just like don't know my personality as much. And like a lot of people on those teams are also like they've been with the club for a long time. And so they might not show up to the meetups either a lot, but they still know a whole bunch of people because they go to every other like major event related to Richinomi. So it's very visible and public by nature. I don't actually have anything against showing my face on a camera. I just don't want that be the case on this particular channel. Yeah, so like that was if that wasn't actually an issue. I know like it's like they have a stream. They have a stream where you can like see everyone's faces, but I don't like this is interesting. I guess I'll accept the better upgrade. Go 6 blocks. One so. Yeah, certainly my life would be a lot different if I like tried out to be on the Nomi League and got in. Yeah. A lot of things would be different. For better or for worse. Yeah, you could cheer on my student instead, Chris on the Opie Dopes. Oh man, this is like the worst case scenario. Grab a Tanya, Pinfu, potentially Ipeko, potentially Dora upgrade. That's enough for me. Potentially Sanshoku. Oh my god, we're gonna cheat that Tsuman so quick. Oh. I don't think I can do that one. Who is that? Tenhote. Hello, Tenhote. Thank you for the 3 gifts. 3 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Jeopardy Texas. Yeah, if you don't know what he's talking about, maybe you should check out Tenhote's YouTube channel. He had a Mahjong Jeopardy video where I was one of the participants, and yeah, had a just crazy time. Yeah, crazy. The questions were definitely rigged against me, especially the last one, but but it was a good video. You should check it out. Yeah, there's some other there's not other VTubers. I'm not a VTuber. There were some VTubers on there too. Man, I'm not getting this though. It sucks. Your collab had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun too. It looks like we're gonna have to just cheat into Tenpai. Or we get there just in time. Watch this Tsuman, Sanshoku, Mentan Bean. Oh. What? Double Aka. Double Aka Cheetoy? Oh my god, that is so cursed. Okay, whatever. Nice hand. Maybe I can go for something cool this time. Yep, it's looking like we're gonna go towards. I was about to say we're going towards Honitsu, but actually this Honitsu is really bad now that I look at it. There's none of this is Yaku. I'd rather get Pinfu. If I don't get like a triplet or something. If I get a triplet, then Minhon. Oh my god, that's really bad. We're going to aim for something bigger. Something bigger than a Bakahon. Something bigger than a Honitsu Tuhan. The weight is going to be like not so great anyway with the 7 so. We're bottlenecked by the 7 so. We're going to be bottlenecked by the 7 so like kind of no matter what actually, but I cut the east. Is Cheetoy? Are you? No. No, it's not Cheetoy. No, no way. I refuse to believe this is Cheetoy. Maybe I cut the green is actually better there. Oh my god, please don't do this. South? Okay, definitely would prefer the south because that's Chuhan if I get that. And I still don't like opening up for a Tuhan hand, but you know, if we have to, then we will. Much rather if I get the 7 so, that's a nice Pinfudora. Pinfudora Ricci. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna cut the west. We've opened all the possibilities, going extra dangerous. Uh-oh. Then 8-9 so. Okay, nice. Okay, 8 so's coming out. 8 so is safe. 8 so is safe to you. I think it's safe to everyone at this point then. Nakachi. Oh, the 6. Could cut the 9 first. This is still Tanyao. In fact, I could keep it. 3 so is probably safer. But 6-8 isn't that bad now that I look at it. It's fine. This could deal in. I'm still gonna try and... Okay, I mean, we'll still chi. We'll chi at this point. We have no choice. We did our best. Okay, 6 so is safe. 8 so is like super, super, super safe. Okay, I can't... It's hard for me to imagine this guy's waiting on an 8 so. Huh? Uh-oh. What's going on? We're so still safe to you. Ishan 10. I'll chi 3-6. 4-7. No? Okay. I'll push 1 mon. Hopefully it doesn't deal in. Cool. Okay. This is tough. Tough world we live in. Oh my god, look at this hand. Bro, look at this hand. But yeah, that's okay. I mean, I wasn't, okay, I am in danger of busting, but at the very least, I'm still tied with, I'm still, like, the same distance away from... from my closest rival. And also second place over there. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Let's try and get this Tanya. Let's try. It could still be Tanya, guys. Still be Tanya. Let's cut the 9. Don't need it. And although the pawn for Yakuhai, even if I get a Yakuhai, it's gonna be so nasty. Like for us, not good. Sure. What do I even do here? Do I try for? Like, what's your hand looking like? It's looking pretty good. Wait, cutting south. Okay, this is like 22 then. Cut the white. Could be dangerous later. 6 though could. Oh, we love that. We love that. Nice and easy. Now whatever they were planning is gone, and I had nothing anyway. Get another one. Oh. Here we go. Monica opening up the clown emote on her channel, embracing the clown, and then also Monica is master 1 star instead of master 2 star. Coincidence? It's called cinema, if I say so myself. I never did. Copper asked me nicely, and I can't say no to her. You could have said no. You could have said no, and yet you chose on your own free will to play at the clown, and we are all thankful for that. We all appreciate your sacrifice. I played Mahjong a bit. I should really get back on the grind. Yeah. How long break does it take before you start to get rusty? I don't know. Honestly, like even playing once a week, I feel like sometimes I forget a little bit about like what I did last week. So any more than that, I feel like there is an effect. I mean, how big that effect is. It's like not. I'm not gonna forget how to play defense and all these efficiency shapes and stuff. It's that's not gonna happen. I don't have any safe tiles anyway. We'll cut the half Suji. If we get the red 5, we'll just cut the 5 again. Wait, 6-1 was also half Suji. Yeah. Probably should have cut the 6-1 then. Still waiting for this. 6-1 is now Nakasuji. 3 and 9 both passed. Can't be already on wait. For the 6-mon. Can't chi. Can't do anything. 2-pin is also not safe. This was before. We're gonna cut the 6-mon first, then. And then if we push the 2-pin. Oh, interesting. The chance that we're gonna get into Tenpai is pretty low at this point. Let's instead go for Tenpai. It's not like we're forced to push in this scenario. What? Bro. No, you can't. You can't do this to me! No! All right, is anyone streaming right now? Well, we played a lot of games. Even it was just like, oh, we'll play Walbrook game. We'll play Walbrook game. We just like slid back to where we kind of started, or yeah, even further back. Oof. It happens. We're gonna hit a quick Twitch commercial break. Blah. Let me see that one. Why not friendly or Sanma? We don't do that here. we don't do that here. All right, let's see this fucking progression. I mean, yeah, I was gonna cut the 5 and 6 like no matter what. Like I just cut it like last turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cutting an honor tile too? You just cut Genbutsu into a 6-1. And so this is like bullshit. What? This is gross. Absolutely gross. Another 24 likes. Yeah. Can you send me a like on YouTube? Like and subscribe. Thanks. Is there anything else? I guess. I mean, check one more time. Is there a time I dealt in? I think there was. I'll just check that one just in case. All right, it was the 9-so. What? Like, who would see 9-so from here? That's like actually crazy. Although, Maka's thinking 9-mon. 9-mon? I don't get 9-mon. What? Why 9-mon? 9-mon feels like the worst tile. Like by a lot. Okay, maybe not by that much, because the Shanpon is weaker, sure. The 9-mon's once cut and it wasn't pawned. I guess. The Haku was pawned later. It's folding. Yeah, well, I know it's folding. I'm folding too. Well, I'm not folding. I mean, it's just like the defensive, like this 9-mon doesn't contribute to the hand because this Tanya. So it's just like whether 9-so or 9-mon is better, and they're both Tsuchis, so I guess they're 9-mon is fair enough. It was the better tile into a Shanpon weight. True, Maka, true. Sometimes Maka sees something. Most of the time, that's not going to matter, but in that time, it did. Oof. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. We'll fight through this. Get another game. We had so many games that just like ended early, including that one. That just like we've gotten through like 5 games already, and it hasn't been 3 hours yet. So we're gonna keep going. You have got you next turn anyway, yeah. That was just bad luck, mostly. Alright, how about Sanshoku Doko? That'll really get me up, get my spirits up. A little bit, another 9-mon, and then Pom Pom Pom. Sanshoku, Doko, Dora. I'll be like an Atozuke for like 7-so 9 pin. And the 9 pin is like my my Yaku tile. Atozuke Sanshoku Doko. That sounds terrible. Sounds so bad. It might be playable. Still keep. I'm still unironically gonna keep the 9-mon for the chance of Sancho Kodoko. You know, maybe there was a. Okay, it's gone. Maybe there was like a Junchan or Chanta angle too. I don't know. We're fully outside. Oh my god! I didn't believe. No, there's no way. There's no way, man. Yet a 9 so. There's no way. Anyway, from here, unironically looking like Cheetoy now, so I'm just gonna go for it. You have 4 pairs. Four pairs in really bad shape. So this is like prime Cheetoy real estate. Pretty pin. I don't think it's. We'll cut 3 so. They cut 4 pin. That was like a recent Tadashi, I remember. So it could be 3 pin. And they could have Dora. Like, I don't see a Dora anywhere. So. I don't know how much I want to really push this Cheetoy. I'm probably not going to push it very far. 3 pin came out. So they cut a 3. They cut a 4 and then a 3. They cut a 4 and the 3, even though they could have waited on the white. Does that mean the 3 is actually relevant to their hand? In the case of Chanta, it would be. So 2 pin, maybe, but they needed the last 1 pin. No, they got rid of the 2 pin. They just got rid of 4, 3, and 2. So that is, that definitely looks like Honitsu then. Despite cutting a 3 and a 1 earlier. Like they just found some other shape for Honitsu. Alright, we'll fold. Eightmon? Wait, what is going on with that hand? What? They weren't Honitsu either? They just cut a 2, 3... Oh, well, maybe it was a backfire? They cut the 4... After they cut the 4, they have a straight 3 in their hand. Then they draw the 2 and then cut the 3 anyway because the 2 is safer. And then they drop the 2, so it's like... It was actually a backfire. We're gonna have to go back to East 1 to see that one. I want to make sure my read is correct on that then. I think it was definitely reasonable though that like could have still been like something like a shift towards Honitsu or something. One so. Now what? A little bit confused about this direction of the hand. I'll just discard my worst shapes here. Probably cut this 8. 6s. 4 pin could be a pair, but I need another sequence. Otherwise... Otherwise won't be able to use my 5, 6 weight. Then this is going to be my pair, and that sucks. Do north here. Alright, how about them, on another note, how about them, Sword Art Online collab? I saw Asuna also get announced. I mean, yeah, we all knew she was going to be in there, and Kirito. So we're getting the easy ones out of the way. Who knows who's going to be in there next? I'm curious what the let's see. Oh, probably should fold here, actually. What is that? West? I'll go Cheetoy. Curious about what the special mode is going to be. You know, they always add like a special game mode into the game. Are they going to add a Mahjong mode where if you lose in Mahjong, you die in real life? Like if you get... they send the Kirito cops over. That'd be sick. Definitely put that in the game. I don't know. Or like a terrible game mode idea. What if like, okay, to simulate you dying in the game, when you bust, like that gives you a debuff for the next game, huh? Even though, well, you know, that already happens because like you get tilted anyway. So, and also it would just make people quit playing the mode. So that would be really bad. And maybe like a knockout tournament mode where it's like you get put in brackets. So like with people, you get matched with people with the same win streak as you, and then if you lose your win streak, you cash out, something like that. That'd actually be pretty cool. Sure, we'll do this. Thanks, Bubzu, for following the channel. Appreciate it. If you lose once, you lose all your copper. True, yeah. You put on welfare. Hearthstone Arena. Yeah, Hearthstone Arena, yeah. Hearthstone Arena mode. Let's go for a Tanyo shape. I don't appreciate the Richinomi thing, and I think we have some pretty decent chances we can get a good weight Tanyo. So we're gonna cut our 9-9. Pay attention to over there, with the Pulm. I don't know how early this 3-mon was. 7-mon. Don't think I need another 7-mon. Need it on the block. Okay. Kutsuki. It's a sticky Shanten. Good to stick to the 4, 7, or the 3. Or we get triplet 2s. Oh, that's a lot scarier though. Cut the 4-mon after 6, 8, 6, 4. It's a little bit of a weird progression. It was like that. But I would imagine that they're actually waiting on something irrelevant to the 4 then. They were just getting rid of their Manzu block. They just wanted to cut from outside in. We end up winning the Aka 5, I don't know. We got Chi. By Chi, it's really defensive. This is also not so good. I'm gonna cut the 2-mon. Oh, you know what? I guess it could have been 2-2-4-4 or 2-2-4. So like 2-2, 4-6-8. Cut the 8, then the 6. Then you're left with 2-2. Maybe that was more dangerous than I thought. It's like, it is a little bit weird when they already have the 3. They already cut a 3, but... Yeah, if they had that 1-1, 2-2, 3, you'd still keep the 3, right? I don't want to cut any Sozu into this, so... I'm just not. 5-pin is perfectly safe as well, so... We'll cheat into 10-pine now. Just didn't want to play, like... super defensive like that. When I had, like, a Menton... Pin potential... More like, at least Tanyo. Alright. So it has to be this. Doubtful it's the 4 if you're gonna cut the 2, 3, and the 5 pin. Red 5 pin. Red 5 pin especially is be very strange. Waiting on the same thing, 4-7 pin. 4-7 so, I mean. At least half of that. Alright, good. Maybe just accepting Tenpai was better though. Accepting Tenpai against the triple Abdora. I mean, it is more defensive, but like I wasn't a dealer or anything. It's not like I had like that much value potential, even if I reached. So I'd be relying on Sumo and like Ura for value. It wasn't that bad. Here we're gonna cut the worst block as 7 pin. This is most Tanya friendly. I mean, not Tanya friendly, Pinfu friendly. Not at all Tanya friendly. Got a 1-4 and a 6-9 weight. Gotta win both of those. Okay, and we'll cut. I'm gonna cut the 6 just in case I get the Dora. If I get the Dora, wait, oh, even if I cut the 6, I could still accept the Dora. Never mind. That was just a bad move. Should have kept the 3 then. Keep the East, I guess. Hey, Vogues, how you doing? What's up, what's up? Are we streaming Guilty Gear 2? Guilty Gear 2? 2.0? 2? TOO? 2.0? TOO? Guilty Gear 2? 2? Okay, this is the worst possible scenario, me keeping this East. Get the double East flare. It's gonna reachy. Probably still do it, probably still send it. Or I could keep Dalma Pinfu. Dalma Pinfu sounds nice. I think there's a little bit too much for me to lose. One, two, three, 4, 5. This is 6. Okay. That was the 6th Suji. They already cut 5 of them. So the chance of that 7 so is dealing in is relatively low, but still, like, I could deal into something really painful. What are you playing, GG? I play a bunch of characters. I don't really have like a main really settled in Guilty Gear Strive at least. Guilty Gear XX Accent Core plus R, I played Soul. In Exerd, the one time I played Exerd, I played Johnny. I just like the Guilty Gear characters are so cool. I just like take the opportunity to just like learn a new character every now and then. Hon. Yeah, let's do it. Let's pull him, and then Toy with Dora. Got him. That was the most difficult pawn as well. There's also I mean, in Strive I played Bridget. Probably the most. Bridget and like Nagoriyuki the most, and then like Kai. A little bit of Sin. I mean, they're cool, but like, I mean, I did see though that like Kai actually got hella fucking buff. He got so fucking good in the patch. It's actually insane how good he got. Cause like that, he got a new move where he like shoots down lightning after his fireball. And he gets like, okay, well that's cute. He gets like a nice like 2-hit thing. It's like, yeah, if you jump over his fireball, you can like shoot, strike you down with lightning. That's cute. And then like, oh wait a minute, no, it launches. If you do it close enough, the lightning bolt launches the opponent, and it's fast enough where you could still pick up after the launch, and you could get this like sick combo from like one screen from one corner to the other, from coast to coast. Like Kai just like hits you with a bunch of lightning bolts and fucks you up and gets you to the next corner, and then you die. On top of which, he has just a better projectile game in general. So yeah, I mean, if I were to seriously play, I might play Kai. But it's a good opportunity to just like, like I haven't played Guilty Gear Strive in so long. There's so many characters, I bought like I bought all the season passes that are on sale. So it's like what, 25. Well, with the new season pass, it ended up being like $50. But just getting like the old characters was like $25 for me. Because I missed out on season 3 and 4. And like every like season pass is like $10, except like yeah, they're around $10 ish. Yeah. Unfortunately, the toy plan with Dora didn't pan out, so we're just gonna take this Atsuzuke. And it might be much more obvious that I'm going for Natsuzuke White. No. Just I cut Manzu from my hand. But I want to be safe, rather than sorry. This is like more defensive. Hey, Busu, it's nice being able to watch. Ooh, Khan? This could make something happen. Nope. Understanding your thoughts while playing, learn quite a bit. Yeah. Glad you're learning. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It was a fun time playing Mahjong. I have the same kind of mentality as well when I'm playing fighting games. I try to do my best to explain what's happening. It's just like fighting games, it just happens so fast. Like by the time I explain something that just happened, it's like there's no way you're gonna remember. Like at least with Mahjong, the tiles stay on the board, So like it's not that difficult to go back and and like rewind your brain to see like, oh yeah, that's what he's talking about. He's talking about like last turn, and most of his tiles are still the same. It's just one extra tile. Khan. All right, there's a chance though. There's a chance. And honestly, I don't know if I could cut this. I don't. With that discard, I think this is a fold. Okay. He wasn't even in Senpai, but 4-pin looked a little bit too spicy. I couldn't do it. Yeah. Bridge is cool. I thought Unica was pretty cool when like I was checking out the new characters the other day. Unica is pretty cool. I think that might be one of my favorites out of the new characters. Abba is like definitely a lot worse, but like I still found her really, really fun. And I imagine that it would just be like a lot less fun to play Abba like against like high level players. But just like mashing buttons like Abba is pretty fun. Yeah. There's I tried to wrap my head around Asuka, which is just like fucking crazy ass like Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering character, like where he's like I remember. Hey, does anyone remember like seeing like Yugi like someone put Yugi-Moto the Pharaoh in the Yami-Yugi into Dragon Ball Fighters, and so you just randomly have Yugi just summoning like Celtic Guardian and Guy the Fierce Knight against Goku. Yeah, remember that? Like, if you haven't seen that, just like look that up. Yeah, Yugi in Dragon Ball Fighters. It's like they just like put Jump Force as a mod. Like it's really funny. Yeah, you know, Asuka is just that. Like Asuka is really just that. Like he's like a card game character. Like literally, he has a deck. He has a deck, and you draw from the deck, and then he has another resource where you can spend mana to play those cards, and they activate like different effects, like projectiles and like other weird shit. They like reshuffling your hands and stuff. It's just all that. Like, but as a real ass character, not as a mod, but like as a character that people can buy and play. And like this is our vision. Like there will be a guy out there that will buy this character, or like, you know, play in the season pass, and like they're gonna play a card game while they're playing Guilty Gear Strive. It's just like I just like I couldn't believe just how much was there. Yeah, just that's a real ass character. That's not a mod. That's not just like, would it be funny if like you put this like crazy, stupid, complicated card game character into this fighting game? Like, just like while people are just like rushing you down and like punching you in the face, just like, yeah, you you play a monster in defense mode. That shit actually happens. Like in Guilty Gear. Like what? It's just fucking insanity. Alright, I think I might fold this. Formon, how do we think Formon is good? I don't know. I don't like the Dora. Like the red 5's not being in my view. We'll just stop. Wasn't that what Pokemon Trainer in Smash was? No, Pokemon Trainer is not like that. Pokemon Trainer is 3 characters, and you swap, and you don't even have to swap between them. They took away that like limitation. So like you could just play Charizard and it's fine. But like you could, but you know, if you want to have Squirtle's abilities too, you could switch to Squirtle, and now you play as Squirtle. That's it. It's just 3 different characters in the same slot, and you could switch between them whenever you want. So it is like managing between 3 different movesets, but that is like, but you're still playing a fighting game, you know? You're still, Charizard has claws and breathes fire. Like he's a fighting game character, and Squirtle like slides around and hits you with his shell. Like, you know, this like, and Ivysaur like throws leaves. Like these are not super crazy, you know, characters to learn like individually, as opposed to I'm playing 2 different games at once. I'm playing 5D chess while you're playing Guilty Gear, while you're running up and hitting me in the face and pushing buttons. I am managing this like very complicated resource system, like 2 different complicated resource systems, and like all these different effects that I have to memorize to make like all these different combos. Yeah. And meanwhile, Soul goes like volcanic viper, and you die. So yeah, that's it's like not even, it's not even close. Aces like Phoenix Wright is not even close. The amount of complexity in it for Asuka, it's not even close. Phoenix Wright is also like, you know, like yeah, he has like items that he could like pull out, but like he has like what, 6 of them? Asuka has 3 different decks that you can change. Like why? He has 3 different, he not only has 1 deck of cards like with all these different effects, he has 3 of them that you could switch between. He has 2 side decks. Like why? Why? Who? For what purpose? Yeah. So I don't even. Yeah. It is just like mashing with him. Just like, oh my god. I'm only scratching the surface with this character, but I do feel something when like I can get things to kind of work. Oh, this is weird. All right, I guess I prefer Akka over Richinomi, so. Hi, Dark Slayer. Hello. How you doing? Pokemon Trainer had an extra mechanic where there were types like in Pokemon, so you'd want to play Squirtle against a fire type character or whatever. Yeah, that was in Brawl, but that wasn't even. That was like kind of an afterthought mechanic because the only element that you actually see in the game is fire. So the only thing that mechanic ever did was nerf Ivysaur and buff Squirtle. And then Charizard is just there. Like, that's the only thing that ever happened with the type mechanic in Pokemon Trainer. It was very poorly thought out. You could look up Brawl Alternative's video on it. It's like a Brawl YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah, he makes pretty good videos about Brawl. 9-mon, sure. West, this hand sucks. Just not die. 5-pin is also safe as well. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Double Tone Sumo. Oh god. Double East. Yikes. 28 unique spells across 3 decks. Yeah. Yeah. I think it'd be fun to like learn that character. It'd be definitely different. It's definitely a different kind of experience playing that kind of character. You know, with like those kinds of characters, like, okay, there's like this huge barrier to entry, you know, with this character where like the mechanics are so complex that you have to like read a book or, you know, a guide or whatever to like learn how to do it. And so if like meanwhile like the guy playing like Soul or whatever, just like any other character, is just like learns the combo and just like is like way ahead of you already. Because the rest of their moves are so simple. So like that kind of character, that complex character has to be like really strong. Like there has to be like some reason why you're reading this book. Like, you know, you're playing a mage. You're literally playing a mage. You're reading a book on how to like do all these different spells. And, you know, in succession. And yeah, so if that's not strong, if that's not like worth doing, then no one's gonna play that character. So you have to make that really strong. So the character is like not really learning it. It's a little bit less on like interacting with the opponent and learning all these like different like fighting game stuff, and more about learning how to do the, you know, reading. Is more about reading and studying and practicing, and then like. And then doing the thing, and then doing your thing and having it work. Gobo's Asuka. I don't think I've seen Gobo's Asuka. Maybe I have. I mean, I haven't watched like Guilty Gear Strive. Like, I basically only watched like Guilty Gear Strive during Evo. By the way, this is a really good weight. You see this weight? Oh, that would be even better, but I want Tanya, so I'm gonna leave it. No, I think that's fine. Yeah, just leaving that is fine. But this is a 2-5 Nombaton, but this is also a San Menton, a 2-5 8-mon. These if I get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I get 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. If I get 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 ways I can get a pair there. But of course, this guy has like already like a Monkan easily on him on if he has the red 5. So I don't know if I can afford to not push though, because I have a pretty good hand, and I'm behind, so I feel like I'm obligated to see this to the end. Go all in, baby, on this one. 234 Sanchoku is also possible. Okay, well, you know, it's just never gonna happen. At least I didn't deal in. And at least it's not a Hanuman. Still got some points. I'm sure there was actually... This one was probably better? I don't know. It just literally doesn't matter. It's about whether the fours are stronger. Okay, that's interesting as well. We'll cut the green this time. Although, I guess there was a chance I could have gotten Honitsu. I kept the green a little bit longer. Probably still would have ended up being like this, though. Because I don't have to put all my eggs in one basket just yet. I have 4, 5, 6. Technically, this is Tenpai if I get the 5. I'm not going to accept it, though. Okay. I'm going to cut the 4. And we'll try for it. We'll try for a Pinfu. If I get the 2, it's Pinfu. So we'll Richi. If I don't get the Pinfu, I think I'll wait. Oh, what is that? This is Tanya upgrade. So we'll take it. Tanya potential upgrade. It's supposed to be back in Shanten, though. But yeah, I just believe in our ability to get either something around the Pinzu or the Manzu, and then have a better hand. It was good play to watch, sure. I mean, like, you know, like, at the end of the day, even though Asuka is, like, really complicated to, like, pilot and stuff, the like effect of that is just like he shoots a bunch of cubes and you die. It's like if like this is what magic is all about. Just like you study all this shit just so you could just drown someone in a bunch of magic cubes, which is pretty funny. When you think about it. But, you know, like, all these magic cubes, you know, these, like, matterless fucking, like, pieces of energy that just kill you. Yeah, it was, like, impressive in its own way, but, not as flashy. But yeah, like, what, I remember, like, what he was, like Asuka's, like, at Evo, like, and, just like, well, he's just... Like, here comes the cubes, yeah. Like, every time, man. It's like, either he gets the cubes up or he doesn't. How is he reworked? Since I'm, like, I have no idea, like, how the patch worked at all. Goodbye, 6-mon, by the way. This hand's gonna be a lot hard to win with. We'll have to cheat the 3-mon. Or pulling the 7. That doesn't... Wait, actually... Huh. Okay, it's still fine. 3-mon is still technically Pinfu, even if all the 6-mons are out. So it's technically more value. Oh shit, I want the Richi. That was a misclick. Fuck, I wanted to reach you that. God damn it, god fucking damn it, god fucking damn it. I actually wanted to reach you that. I really did. I wanted the mod gun. It's like even if someone like discards it out, like calling Roland would suck. So I wanted to call Ricci and my finger slipped. Whoops. That's sad. I'm sad about that one. I'm very sad. Let's keep moving though. North here. East green. Let's see. I don't have east. Green or red. This hand sucks. Let's cut the one. This stuff costs more mana. He has slower mana regen, but he can draw cards faster. Cast stuff with cast stats without cards, and that's cardless spell. Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm saying that. I'm nodding my head. I'm like, I don't really understand at all, like how that's gonna, how that's gonna like change what we understand. But you know, I'm sure it changes a lot. I just don't know what that's gonna look like. Let's cut the 5, because if I get something near the Dora, I'm going to use the Dora anyway. But then double East could save this hand. After that, 6-0. Where's the 6-0? Should I cut the 6-0 like now? Might be too late, even. Honestly, this hand is so bad, I'm okay with just folding. Even if I'm dealer, even if I'm behind, I'm gonna fall even more behind than this. Okay, we could use the 6. It's possible, but that means we have to get rid of the Dora. South, south, south. White is pawned, okay. Now looking at 3,900. If he has red 5, what, Chanta or something, it's 8 mon. Is that actually just Chanta or just a regular hand, Atsusuke? I'll cut 3 on anyway. Don't think it's gonna affect much. South, south is still next. Because it's perfectly safe. Oh. Nice Dora. Okay, now I can cut my Dora. Because the Dora pair dream is over. I just have to hope this guy isn't waiting on the 4th Dora. Oh shit. Now we'll cut it. I was like, no way. No way is he waiting on the 4th Dora. But I guess I also didn't have to do that risk. This hand is still really bad. I don't really want to get a Tenpai though. Can I get a Tenpai? Can I just have a Tenpai? Instead of nothing? Okay, no, not even Ishanten, it's Ryan Shanten. Fuck! It is Chanta. Chanta, half outside, or White Dragon only, Haku only. I mean, same thing. 1,000, 2,000. $1 or $2. First throughout the whole match. Dealer seed last place. Sumo to Yakuman put me in second. Okay, could have been worse. Could have dealt into Yakuman. Pon. Pon for sure. Look at the red. Keep a white as the safe tile to the dealer, just in case he pulls anything fucking nuts. The white would be really nice if I can get the second one. as well. Yeah, keep the 9 pin is fine. If I get this increases the chance I get like a decent shape if I get a pair of 4 pin or. But it looks like I'm not. Just do this. There is a 789 Sanshoku for more value. Hold here is actually really good. This increases my weight by a lot. 7-8 mon will give me a pair of 447, or 5-8 and 6-9 are also 2 different pairs. 2 different sets of pairs. Got him. That's skill, baby. That's decision making. Don't miss that. You have a 5-tile shape, even if it's close to the edge. I mean, that just gives you all these potential pair weights. And we got Dora. And 40 Fu. This is 8 Fu plus 4. So 12 Fu plus 20, 32, and then rounds up to 40. So 2 Han, 40 Fu. 4,600. Or 700, 1,300. We can get it. That's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. I'm gonna stick with the 4-7. I don't want to give this guy like a potential G tile. And then also if I get the Dora, I could cut the 9 and then I can oh, nice. Then I could have a 2 Dora with Renman. You have a guide on how to count food? Nope. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually I will. I mean, counting food is not that hard. Like it's just a bunch of rules. There's like 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them. I don't know. It just takes practice, you know. It's not so easy that you can't practice it and then do it, but you know, you have to practice. But if you practice, it's fine. If you play Mahjong enough, you'll get like all sorts of opportunities to practice, so it's fine. And most hands like don't reach that threshold anyway of 40 Fu. Most hands are just 30 Fu. And it takes a lot of Fu. It takes a lot of like triplets and like triplets and cons or and stuff to like get beyond 30 Fu. So like most of the time it's like 30 Fu. If you have an open hand, unless it's Toy, unless you have a con, it's 30 Fu. If you have a closed hand, then it's probably 30 Fu Sumo and 40 Fu Ron, because on closed hand you get plus 10 Fu from Ron. That's the most important one. And then if you have Pin Fu, it's 20 Fu Sumo and then 30 Fu Ron, because Pin Fu has less Fu. That's just how Pin Fu works. So yeah, most of the time you just don't even have to count Fu. Let's cut this. But maybe Chanta was better, but this might not even be Chanta. I could get the 6. Or I could get a Dora pair. Hell yeah. But if you do want to count Fu for real, it's triplets. Triplets start at 2. It's 2 Fu for an open triplet. That's a Tanya tile. So like a 2 to 8 tile. That's a pond. You got from someone else. That's 2 Fu. If it's closed instead, multiply that by 2. You double it, right? So a closed Tanya triplet is oh damn, this is so unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, closed Tanyao triplet is 4 fu because you double 2 times 2. And if it's honor tiles or terminal tiles, you also double it. So an open honor tile or terminal tile triplet is 4 fu, you double it. And if it's closed, you double it again, so it's 8. So Tanyao tiles that are open, that's 2 fu. Double that for if it's closed, double that if it's honor tiles or terminal tiles. And then if it's a con, quadruple it. So that means if it's open, Tanyao, con, you multiply 2 by 4. Wait, no, I messed up. That's not right. It is times 4, right? Hold on. Times 4, then 8. No, it should be 8. Am I tripping? Is it times 8? Wait, what? What am I thinking of? I'm just bad at math. Yeah, 2 times 4 is 8. Yeah. It just did sound right in my head. Yeah, for some reason. Alright, I'm getting old. I'm getting too old for this shit. Mental math is too hard, guys. AI and phones have been breaking my brain for like the past couple of years. It's over. It's over for me. GG. I'm gonna need like a calculator to multiply 2 times 4. Palm. So yeah, multiply it by 4 if it's a con. I say as like, oh yeah, just counting food is easy. Just like, multiply by 2 and 4. What's 2 times 4? Oh fuck. All right, I'm just tired. All right, going through a lot of stuff right now, and I'm in 3rd place again. I hate being in 3rd place. Let's be in 4th place instead. Haha, just kidding. Yeah. And then the rest of the food, by the way, is like, if you know Peen Fu, then every other thing is just not the Peen Fu not the Peen Fu requirements. So like having a Yakuai pair, that's not Peen Fu, so that's +2 Fu. Having triplet, yeah, that's like any amount of Fu. Having a bad weight, yeah, that's +2 Fu. Or having a single tile weight, rather. We'll pawn this because there is a potential we could get like Toy or something. Pawn. Being aggressive here with our 3rd place acceptance. So most playing hands have closed cons and triplets on our tiles. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. The mons, late 1 mons make me flinch a little bit. Like, why are you calling Pawn here when you're so low? It must be because you have Dora. I'd rather cut the 5 mon than cut the 2 mon. Would have won multiple times over, unfortunate. But can't shake off that feeling. Something terrible would happen if I cut this Tumon. He wasn't even senpai though, probably. Okay, nice. Did the deed for me. Too chicken to cut the Tumon there. But yeah, I mean, it made sense, like, given the situation, that Tumon would be, like... Not just, like, okay, well... Like, yeah, I mean, he could have Tenpai for Tumon, like, because it's the Dora. But also, it just makes too much sense for him to have a Dora in that situation. Like, why else would he call Pon like that? Like, what other values there? And Toy Toy is also one of them, but also Toy Toy Dora. Okay. Do this one. Yeah. I guess like the only other thing about Fu is like if you sumo, it's +2 Fu. And if you do a closed roam, it's +10 Fu. Like that's people forget about the +2 on sumo a lot. And it's also funny because +2 on sumo. It's not even like you don't even count that. If you're specifically going for a Pinfu hand. Yeah, there's a chance that this guy has a Sozu flush and on the 7-so the Tenpai, so we're gonna avoid that. And just I mean, maybe if we get Tenpai, we could try it, but otherwise, I'm okay with folding here and taking the... How do I fold? Oh, shit. 7-mon? We have 2 different flushes here. Just let them fight, yeah. Uh-oh. I just keep drawing dangerous tiles. Oh, man. Would have been so nice if I kept that, but... So concerned with playing defensive. Or so... Please deal in. Oh my god. On again. Dude, if this deals in after that chi, please go chi again. Oh my god. I'm out of tiles. Yeah, I'm about to get a flush, bro. I could pawn. I could seriously pawn and then... No, we're not gonna pawn. What? Gonna cheat this one too? Okay, cool. Four pin is also safe. 5 pin too? Oh, maybe I should have... Whatever. Tumon. Tumon's fine. Quite the situation, yeah. I just keep drawing, like, the best fucking tiles, and if I just, like, full scented, I probably would have won with all those tiles. Alright, we gotta do 5 pin. 6 pin as well. Why is no one winning? Says guy holding everyone's tiles. Why is no one winning? What was that? Wait, what? What was that? Couldn't he have won? Huh? Was that not Tadashi? I didn't really. Oh fucking hell! It was Chanta. I got so worried over nothing. I can't believe it. I can't believe I folded to that. Incredible. My weights were so bad. And like, you know, my tiles potentially dangerous. I just kept trying. I just kept trying to all this shit. All right. We got a better one. We got a better one. What, Kyushu Kyuhai? Nope. Cut north first, just in case. We're gonna telegraph to everyone that we actually have a good hand. Because we don't care. We're just gonna win. Yeah, I don't know in that position. I mean, it's like... Yes, like, there is a potential I could get second if I were to win all that. But, like, the chance of getting fourth is, like... scary. It's really scary, yeah. I should just cut this 2-mon. Oh, please let me cut this 2-mon. Yep. Anyway, Ultra Ice 98 and Kiyoshiko, welcome aboard. Don't think I've seen you around. Welcome. Hope you're having a great Saturday. As better than me, who's been on quite a roller coaster. Maybe not the good kind. Awesome. Another situation where I would love to push and then dealers just like no, and then like it's like, what am I gonna do? 9-pin is safe at least. Alright, but yeah, optimally here, like, I'm not the one who has to push, so I shouldn't. That said, it's possible I could still get into 10 buy, so we'll still keep that potential. I don't think it's that bad. 5-pin will still be okay as long as this die... Yeah, now it's going to be okay for sure. 9-mon. I'm cutting not 9-mon now. I don't know if this guy is folding yet. Okay. Got a pair. 1-mon, 1-mon. Could be a Mawashi, could be a fold. A dragon. 1-pin as well. That's also another... I think that kind of looks like a fold. So I just run out tiles. Okay, 5 and 6. Yeah, I don't think I could cut the 5-8-mon here at all. Green. What is it? Riso is Suchi, but it's next to the Dora. I could have the last one. 5-mon. Wait a minute. if I chance the Suji next to the Dora, well, okay, there wasn't even enough time, but if I had one more turn, it would have been really funny to like have the choice between folding or pushing that 3-so for the for the one chance like Dora, like a Suji with a Dora next to it. It's like, it's so unlikely that they're waiting on it. It feels so unlikely, but at the same time, if it does deal in, it's like, it's gonna hurt. It would really hurt. Huh. Man, get me out of here. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, dude. Dude, like, the bacon I have in my fridge is like the worst bacon I've ever seen. It's like 70% fat, feels like. There's like nothing there. There's like no meat on there. It's just all fat. And it's like so much fat, it's like really hard to render out. It's like really hard to melt. And it's like the way, it's just like, it's so ugly because like the meat is like, it's not even like, okay, it's like a tiny strip of bacon with like a ton of fat like underneath. It's like an ocean. It's like a lake of fat in the middle. And then on the sides it's like 2 islands of meat that are separated by like all this fat. And so like it's so ugly when like you actually cook it, because you just get like this like deformed like curve of like meat on 2 different sides with like a whole bunch of fat in the middle. It sucks. I hate it. Gross. Surely the cease is fine. So yeah, I've been very sad lately because of that. I hope I'm trying to make like the I bought the chickpeas to make falafel. My family's going to be like away for a while, so maybe I'll have more opportunities for streams like at some point, like in a week or something. Maybe. But I have to like make sure I prepare, like make sure I have enough food and stuff for that week. Also being able to clean and stuff. It's gonna be. I hate cleaning. I hate cleaning the house. It never gets done. I don't know how my dad does it. He's like a cleaning machine. Ormon is. Why would you wait on Formon? Why'd you wait on Formon? I'm gonna send it. I still hope I can get like a 10th buy, because maybe I'm just impatient. Maybe I'm just tired of like folding every time and like getting no points, but I don't feel like it's good to like Bitaori every hand. Literally fold every hand. 2-so is fine. That's a Mochi Mochi situation if they deal in. We had 2-so. I had 2-so, you had 2-so. Coincidence? Okay. It was the 3-so. Yeah, that makes sense. 2-so was Suji, that's why it was okay. If it wasn't Suji, I don't think I would have cut it. I think I would have cut north or something. Alright. We got a hand. Look alive. Maybe. Still not a great hand. It's like Pinfu at best. Maybe Itsu if I get like 3... Like way more... Pinzu. What the hell is this? This is like the worst Kutsuki. Like a 2-mon and an 8-so. But the good side is that if I just get any Pinzu, it's good. Alright, I missed Senpai. Senpai wasn't even that good. It was horrible. I don't even know if I would Rishi. Probably wouldn't. Yeah. For the 2-mon. 2-mon next to the 4-5-6 is usually good because you get the Sanmenshan chance if you get the 3. But in this case, the Sanmenshan, the 3-side weight isn't even that real. Okay, Fruity 10 everywhere, but it's something. Yeah, it's like so many Fruity 10s. That's a Fruity 10. Take it. We're not gonna reach you though. We're gonna... Because, like, this is so bad in terms of fighting. We'll just wait and see. It's not even that much value, it's Pinfu. If I had 2 Dora, then maybe I'd reach you. Or, like, no, 2 Dora, I would... If I had 1 Dora, exactly 1 Dora, I would reach you. Some more. Well, I guess you could still reach you there, because the chance of you drawing the 258, even if it's in 3010, is pretty big. Playing for 3rd place acceptance. Feels so bad. We have a dealership, though. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. So that's Sumo Forehead. It's really that easy. It's really that easy. Mahjong is really just an easy game, just Sumo. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the West. I want the West, and then the South, and then... maybe there's a timeline where that can happen. Sure, we'll pull him. Then if we get the West, we'll cut the Dora, Sakigiri. Or I'll cut the 4. I'll cut the 4. 4 is also pretty dangerous. Dude, this is just asking for trouble. We're gonna do it, though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for the fans. Let's go. We're gonna draw another Dora. 3-mon Dora now. Whatever happens, happens, man. If I get another 4th, so be it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. If we get the 3-mon, it's still good. Taking notes? I'm not sure if you should be taking notes, but this is just more of a kind of feel kind of play. Than I mean, if I was playing seriously, I wouldn't con, and I would just fold. I'll just fold in all as so we can just continue the game. End the game, and I get 3rd. Because the chance of me getting 2nd or 1st is much lower than me getting 4th. Well, not that much lower, but yeah, it's significantly lower, and you should care more about like just not getting 4th, generally. Because as long as you're not getting 4th, you can rank up. This is true. All right, as long as I don't deal into a Baimon, I can cut the Dora. Sumo. But this is good. This is good. 20, 22, 450 Fu. So, yeah, 3,200 all. Hey, you know what? I can get 1st. It's possible. I can get 1st from here. Okay, so now we're at a distance where, like, it almost doesn't matter. Fourth place just isn't a threat anymore, really. As long as I just don't deal into anything like a Paimon. Which means I can play more for second and first. So now I'm going to try and avoid getting getting a bust over here. If it means I don't take second. If I take second, then I'll bust him. It's fine. Like going from third to second feels pretty huge. Three pin. I don't know how I'm gonna do with this hand though. This hand is like not very good. Gonna have to finish this. What do you call this? Yonkan. 13579. I remember the like. I think there's actually like a Japanese name for this, but it's like at that point it's like we're just call it all odds. All odds the or something like that. Something's nice and simple, easy to remember. What do I do here? Put the one, I guess. I was kind of thinking of 5, 6, 7 or something. What do you? I guess it's like this then. Yeah. This is the most acceptance. This still accepts the 3, Tuso, pair. Rian Khan, yeah. Okay. Now we're going to try to get to the 8 Mon. And if I sumo with the 8 Mon, Richi, Sumo, and Dora, that's enough to end the game. It's enough to end the game and be in second. This gives us some extra weights. The 6 Mon is mostly dead anyway. So if I get a pair, like I can even pair the Dora, that'd be really nice. Since my triplet is now my pair, it could still be a pair, or a pair over here, or even like this. There's no reason for me not to push here. Let's see, it's a Yakubad. Yeah, even a Sanbaimon isn't enough. It needs to be Yakuman. Mangan Sumo's first? Yeah, it is. If I get an Ura, yeah. If I get an Ura, it's or if I get an extra Dora. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, that's so bad. Maybe this is wrong. I don't know. Okay. At that point, it's like... It's so much worse. It's so much worse. I have to rely on Ura to like get the second place. I think I still should have reached it though. I also had a decent amount of Fu. Would have been 50 Fu. 50 Fu Udon, 40 Fu Sumo. Yeah, I think I should have reached it. I think that was a bad play. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. The real reason I didn't get like a hand there, I didn't get a game there, was because I misclicked on the Sumo. That was that game, right? That game was so long. I felt like ages ago. Hold on, but I remember East 1. I want to look at their hand progression. Because, like, here... What was it? Yeah, they discard the 3 and then the 2. So what they actually had was... Huh? Wait, what? 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 Wait. Oh, the one pin is mostly out. Wait. Oh, wait, why? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was a backfire. Okay, I was right then, yeah. This makes sense. Yeah. And then they cut the 3. No, they cut the 1? Because this for Tenpai? Ugh. And then lose your Dora acceptance too? Ugh. I think I prefer, and the 1-4 pin isn't even that good. I think I'd rather actually just let go of Tenpai here. I think I agree with Maka. Skill issue. I don't know. Yeah, but there was this. I mean, Maka's just gonna say Torishi for sure. There's gonna be like no reason for them to get 7 pin. I think I agree. Oh well. Oh well. It was a long, hard fought battle. It was fine. But thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming and watching. Appreciate all the new subs on Twitch and members on YouTube, the YouTube Force, the Pongcat Force. Appreciate it. Doing it for you guys. And yeah, it's just like a dream to still play Mahjong. I don't want to, like, you know, take that for granted ever. Play Mahjong on stream and have people watch it and enjoy it. It's so much fun. Yeah. Anyone playing Mahjong right now? Let's see who's up for a raid. Yeah, let me just same category. Let's see, second blue. That guy's pretty cool. Rate him. Let me see the anyone else around. I think that's just him. All right, well, Rain's second blue. Hopefully he's still playing Mahjong after we raid. Thank you all for coming again. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, well, last thing. I might stream on Tuesday. I might stream on Tuesdays from now on instead of Wednesdays due to like some scheduling conflicts. So yeah, you might see me on Tuesday. I'll update on the Discord. Anyway, later.